Hey, Nanako, what you eating there? Huh? Think she's having some chicken for lunch. Woo. Well, I guess I'm out of here. What's up, everybody? Welcome back, Persona 4 Golden. We're in a very fun part of the game where we're having a little break, a little bit of a break from all the stress and murders and whatnot. Where we just, living our school life. We have our full party, all our friends are here, and we're just, if it's any indication, last time we had the whole band scene where we jammed out, and Vibin Naoto was on keyboard, Rise was the vocalist, everybody doing their part. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, but if you know anything about this game, all the fun scenes, there's even more fun scenes still to come. So let's play. Let's go. We're on October 10th. I feel like exams are coming up soon, but I am not worried at all because we are currently sage-like in our stats. Like, we have maxed everything except for diligence. That's the one thing we're missing. Even that's no big deal. Yeah, I should have got my guide out. Because, to reiterate, if you're new to the stream, if you just happen to click on this video on YouTube, I'm following a guide. I've played this game before. I'm trying to get max social links. I'm a little bit off sync from the guide, but for the most part, we're mostly on track. I think we'll still make it. We'll still make it. All right. So, nothing in the fridge, I believe. There's a bag full of clams inside. Oh, do I want to eat that? We're gonna get Osmosis Jones. Like when he eats the clam and then the stomach sickness gets in. Oh no, thank you, no. They seem very fresh. You left it alone. Where did Dojima get these? I don't think he has time to cook them. Steamed clams. Alright, tonight we're raising our diligence, our last little thing to raise up. And yeah. Hope everybody's doing good. Let's go. You decided to work on making envelopes. Yeah. You quietly continue the dull task. Diligence increased. You're not feeling motivated. Well, too bad, toots. Now, let's make up a song about folding. That's something I would actually do. Folding is colding and I'm bold. You were so focused on making lyrics that your work suffered. You did not achieve your goal. That also sounds like something I would do. You earned not even $20, dude. Yeah, no. Let's stick to tutoring next time. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Has the waifu I'm going for been revealed? It's kind of weird because we haven't had a chance to hang out with them. But at this point, I shouldn't really hide it anymore. Yes, we are going for a Naoto run. Because now that she's accepted who she is, maybe she needs to explore a little bit. Chie, well, it'll feel a little bit weird to start off with because up until this point, we've known her as a boy, but you'll see how her social link goes. It's actually really interesting. I think one of the most interesting social links in the game, as far as the waifus are concerned. But in my heart, Chie, you are still the one. Morning, Chris-kun! Man, that was exhausting yesterday! It was like my first time being up on stage like that! Rise had to do stuff like that all the time when she was working, right? I'd never been able to live like that. And this week, we got midterms. Oh, hey! We should have a study session with everybody else after school. I don't need it, but you guys could learn something. We're all in the same boat, right? Let's help each other out. I don't need any help. Okay, I don't want to be mean. Help each other. Nakama. That's right. Help each other. Okay, so what if I'm more on the being helped side than the helping each other side? That's part of the deal. Come on, help those of us who are academically challenged. I'll invite everyone, please. You don't have to beg. I knew I signed up for this when I became all y'all's friends. I've eaten enough beef balls to know that. Miss Sofui. Now please take a look at the second page of the handout. It's about Napoleon. How would you say Napoleon with a Japanese accent, I wonder? Napoleon! Napoleon went on many military campaigns and needed something very specific. Napoleon had these made. Chris, would you stand up, please? What did he have made? Custom jackets? I'm selling these fine leather jackets. What did Napoleon have invented? Invented? Hold on. I might know this one. I'm pretty sure alcohol's existed for a while, but maybe glass jars or cans? That would make sense to me. Like they're part of like distributing military rations, right? Let's see if I'm right. Boom, I think it's glass jars. And it is! Cosmit! Cosmit, what's up? Hey, can I get a shout out for Cosmit? Welcome on in from the Cosmit stream. What were you playing? Landed seeking sanctuary and good content. Gee, I don't know why you keep coming to this place for that, but I appreciate it all the same. You were playing The Fall. For a second, I thought you were playing Fall Guys, because that's all the rage right now. How's that? What is that? Sounds like a pretty good game to me. I think I've heard of it, but lay it on me. What is that? I should probably know these better. I call myself a gamer. A sci-fi puzzle indie game. If it's got sci-fi, I'm interested. I hope it was well. Welcome on in, everybody. Go give Cosmit a follow. Plays a lot of indie games. Cool ones at that. And yeah, if you don't know me, I play a lot of RPGs and visual novels and Nintendo games and stuff like that. And I read the text out loud like this. You gave the answer you think is correct. You knew well. That's right. He made people invent glass jars. Napoleon held a contest with lots of reward money to whoever could come up with a way to preserve food on long campaigns. Nicolas Appert submitted his method for canning food in 1804, paving the way for the food preservation industry. It's a common misconception, but Napoleon was not involved with the actual invention of metal cans. What did they preserve food in before that? Didn't they make, like, strawberry preserves and stuff like that before? The first canned foods were kept in glass jars. Tin or iron cans were invented in 1810 as an alternative to heavier jars. An actual can opener, however, wouldn't be invented for another 45 years. What did they do? Just, like, stab it open? It's always interesting, like, the things that get invented and then you just kind of make do with how things are. Cans invented 45 years before can openers. How about that? It's like me programming. Like, yeah, we can make a service that uploads images to the database. Oh, you wanted to read them? Oh, sorry, that's gonna take another 3 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Cosmit? Da-da-da, you play a suit. The main prerogative is to save its pilot. A suit? You mean like a mobile suit? Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. That's very Gundam. Robots who are older. Oh, that's very Gundam. Okay, you had my attention. Now you have my interest. I'll be sure to check it out if you remind me. I will forget. I'm very upfront about that. But eventually. How we doing? I'm doing good. We just started. And yeah, we're getting back into school life. Yeah. Before the invention of the can opener, soldiers would use bayonets that could open cans or smash them with rocks. Seems a bit caveman. So midterms start at the end of this week. Don't forget to review. I hope I remember everything. You gave the correct answer. Boom, your knowledge has increased. Even though I'm like following a guide to get all these answers, I find that I'm remembering them more. It could either be because I've played this game before or because like, oh yeah, it's just like I'm in school. They teach me the answer so I just remember it instead of having to just figure it out.
Hi, Nanako-chan. Hi, Teddy.
Yo, check it out. We got our study group. Watch, Nanako's actually the tutor today. She already knows all of this. It's part of some alternate timeline where she has experienced every New Game Plus before, and she actually, like, is already at a college level. Surpassed us. Forever young. Yeah. What's going on? Hold on. There's a cutscene playing. Oh yeah, Cosmit, that game? It sounds very interesting. What kind of puzzles are they? Are they like kind of slide puzzles or logically puzzles? Like, is there a puzzle game that's pretty similar to? Best Persona music, 4 or 5? I say 3. I say 3. I've talked at length about what I like about each Persona and their music. But I think hands down, I was even... Okay. Story time. I've been talking about that iPod YouTube channel I've been watching, Dank Pods. It made me want to get an iPod. So in preparation, I've been reorganizing the music on my computer. And I was listening to some of it, and I came across the Persona 3 soundtrack. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that is still hands down the best out of Persona 3, 4, and 5. Don't at me. To just, like, listen to, even outside the context of the game. I will say that Persona 4 has the best theming overall. Like, when it's a happy-go-lucky day, you really feel the sunshine. When it's a sad moment, you really, you know, empathize with the characters and what's going on screen. And even though Persona 5 isn't the best overall, some of the tracks I love out of the entire series the most, especially songs like Rivers in the Desert. You know, that's my opinion. You're welcome to have your own. But it's no contest for me, not at all. 3.
Hey!
Anyway, let's study.
Greetings to you.
We're studying that. This is music theory right now. Greetings to you. Teddy, you don't even go to school. Why are you taking the test?
Greetings to you.
Nanako, what have you learned from him? Just ignore it all.
Looks like you're having fun.
Yo.
What's up, Kanji?
Wow, everyone's here.
I expected... Everybody just stared at Kanji. I expected them to be like, what are you doing here? Even though he was invited.
So many people.
This is Nanako's dream. Hanging out with all the friends at Junes.
Why did everyone come here?
For studying?
Exam study group.
Were you just hanging out? I guess Teddy, quote-unquote, works here, so that's true.
Times like these, I'm jealous of Teddy. It seems like a dream that we had a live concert here only yesterday.
That was so much fun. I didn't think the crowd would get that excited. But enough of that. Let's start with proving the trigonometric identities.
Ah, yes, natural high school dialogue.
You can tell some of this is really written to be like, let's shoehorn in that extra scene we added for Golden. I'm really noticing it now that I'm playing this game again. Cosmet says that the fall is logic puzzles, and it's about, oh, the puzzles are about the world itself. I like that. I actually like that a lot, especially when it comes to, like, dealing with AI. There was a game called Event Zero, where you're literally you're typing to a computer and trying to convince it to, like, give you access to certain places or find out what happened to the world. Stuff like that is really interesting to me. Because it's a scenario that may happen in our future. Yeah.
Jumping straight into math? Ours is the section on trig functions, right? The one where we find the area of a triangle given 2 sides and...
I have not done this math in years. I don't know if I could still do it. I was playing Professor Layton puzzles, and I got a question about the radius of a circle. I'm like... When I played this while I was in high school, I just used math to solve it. Now I'm like, oh, I have to do the trick they want.
Huh? You find the area of a triangle with, you know, that thing.
The Pythagorean theorem.
Base by height by 2.
That too.
If you don't mind, shall I teach you?
Oh, are you as smart as I thought? Could you, lend me a hand too?
Oh, I wouldn't know where to begin with second-year subjects.
That's adorable. Naoto, an expert when dealing with predicting people, but when it comes to math, still on our level.
What's up with that? Useless after all.
Don't call me useless!
I think I figured out what buttons to push to get Naoto-kun riled up.
Hey, we just went through a whole thing. Be easy on Naoto. We went through a whole thing about accepting your true self. Come on.
You're pretty cute when you're angry.
What are you talking about?
Yosuke, please. Just because you found out she's a girl doesn't mean you have to start hitting on her. Or the fact that you've figured out her measurements. Wait a minute. Panda Smasher, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Did we also get a shout out for Cosmet? Yes we did. How you doing? What were you playing? Hope it went well. Man, everybody's coming in like 10 minutes after I start the stream. Maybe I should have waited.
That's it. I quit. This just ain't my thing. To hell with the exams. It's time for my animal crackers.
Yeah.
Ooh, can I have some too? I want to find the penguin.
Hands off the penguin. It's mine.
Forget it. I can't think.
Kanji deserves all the penguins. Hope it went well. Dandy Ace. I don't know what that game is. Tell me all about it, and I hope it went well.
Teddy says he doesn't know who he is. That's so weird.
It's a long story, Nanako. Long story. Also, this table right now, look at the amount of snackies on it. Oh, there's so many. It looks like when we have it's called a war room at work. Basically, when something, it's not fun. It's actually not fun. But when something goes wrong with like the servers that needs to get fixed right now, we all huddle up into a room and like, it basically is like one of those war rooms in war movies where we're all looking at screens, analyzing the data, like what went wrong? Analysis, report, Kowalski. Tell me, what can we do to save our butts from the incoming explosions? Turns out all we had to do was revert the build. Yeah, stuff like that. But whenever it takes like multiple days, we just like bust out the snacks and we just sit there, hash out the problem. It's an excellent display of cooperation and also really scary.
My life on this side is really fun.
Emergency hotfixes. Oh, this is beyond emergency hotfix. This is emergency, like, figure out what the problem is.
But the more I feel that way, the more I want to know who I really am. I've surfed the net, read manga, watched TV. I even went to a place called the Library, but I still can't find anything about me.
Dude, I'd be surprised if you did.
Still, I'm starting to get an idea.
Notice how this compares to like Morgana in Persona 5, where he kind of automatically knows everything about the world. But again, like when we first met Teddy, everything that he says is just purely his conjecture. I like that. I like that we're finding out how the world works at the same time as him. He is our best bet at getting like a hint of a clue, but he still has to work with us to find that out.
An idea? Whoa, isn't this your first time sharing a theory about yourself?
Lay it on us, Teddy.
I lived in that other world. That world was my reality. But now, I have a feeling that it was born from the minds of people on this side.
Oh.
And over in that place, filled with shadows, I think I was some sort of special being.
Oh? What do you guys think? I've played this game before, so I can't really say anything. But it's interesting how he came to that conclusion.
A special being?
Is it Teddy's entire palace? His palace is the world.
I don't remember anything from back then, though. Maybe it's that amnesia thing I read about in a book the other day.
Okay, straight up, that's not how amnesia works, but in movies it does.
It's true. There are some aspects of the other world that make it seem as though it's rooted in human thoughts.
In fact, it may be the entire theme of the Persona series.
Still, there's no point in applying the principles of logic and deduction to a place like that. But the fact that you existed in such a world from the beginning adds credibility to your theory.
Well, we don't know that for
There's
sure.
little doubt that you are a special being on the other side.
All we know is that he existed sometime before we got there. The very beginning, we just have to take his word on that. Who knows? Maybe it existed for eternity before even that. Imagine what war rooms are like for MMO managers. Oh, I bet they're just war rooming every day. From the day they release their game to the day the final servers breathe their last breath. That's just the reality of game development sometimes. Just crunch. And that's why I don't want to be a game developer. I did when I was a kid, now I don't. Now I don't. Yeah. Like when there's a crisis, you have to be woken up in the middle of the night. They just don't sleep, I'd imagine. If you have to maintain an online game, I just no sleep. Kamen Rider, what's up? Yeah, you feel like Teddy was born not before the main cast found him. There's not really a way to prove that, but I like the idea he just came into existence with those memories, and you just don't know. You just don't know. Also, Cosmet, I didn't thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, get comfy, and enjoy the emotes.
If you yourself know nothing about it, perhaps it's true that part of your memory is missing. Tell me, what is the earliest memory you can call to mind?
It's from a while ago. I've always lived there as far as I could tell.
Oh, here we go, here we go. We're finding out something.
Then it started to get noisy, so when I happened to bump into Sensei and Yosuke, I asked them to do something about it.
Yeah, I feel like you just either skipped your entire life or you didn't really do much before we came on by.
I see. If you've always been on that side, you'd have no sense of time or days.
Nanako-chan's completely clueless about all this.
We're just saying all this in front of her. She's already one of the family. She didn't need to know.
I'm sorry, Nanako-chan. We didn't mean to leave you out.
Hey, I think Teddy must be a king.
Yeah.
I read in a story that a king was all alone inside a forest because of a bad guy's curse.
Maybe not that, but Teddy is a king. Whether he's a king of the fools or the king of something else.
Isn't that what happened to you, Teddy?
A king? Well, when you put it that way, it sounds about right.
Teddy? A king? I can see him wearing a cape!
Nah, let's put him in the disco outfit from Dancing All Night.
Sheesh, Yukiko. You go into laughing fits in front of anyone now.
Can we not talk about Teddy being a king?
Why not?
Huh? What's with that face?
Teddy really was a king. There were all these other kings too, and we all...
Hey, he's talking about what happened at the club.
Oh, right, the King's game. Not in front of Nanako, please. I got confused for a little bit. Yeah. No, I was the only king that mattered. I'm the king, baby.
Quiet, you, not in front of Nanako-chan.
The entire party sweating. Everyone left their seats to go buy drinks with Nanako.
Am I really a king?
I think we're social, Lincoln. Might be so. Probably not. These say the exact same thing. Maybe kinda sorta, probably.
If I'm a king, I'll get to smooch girls every day.
Okay, never mind. I say the other thing. Teddy is smirking.
I have this fuzzy feeling that I'll find out sooner or later with your help, Sensei.
Part of my job. You sense Teddy's strong trust. Boy, Sensei, I can't wait to go more dungeon hunting with you. You'll never take me out of the party, right? I mean, Teddy, with Naoto, joining us, I feel like we need to give her a chance. Yeah, well, that's okay. It's okay, Sensei. I didn't expect to be with you for the rest of time or anything. Glad you understand. The Teddy social link has reached level 7. Yeah, he's learning about life way too fast. Why did the first dungeon have to be Yukiko's? Teach him all about scoring. The power to create personas of the Star Arcana has grown. Yeah, he can now endure a mortal blow.
Big bro, Teddy, is melon soda okay?
It's more than okay. I remember having that in Japan. It's so surreal. You don't get any sort of melon soda in the US. It really does taste like honeydew. You should tell me about the Falador massacre from RuneScape. I can only imagine how disastrous the code for old MMOs are. Like maybe early World of Warcraft, RuneScape, stuff like that. Before they had things figured out. Oh, that must have been an absolute crapshoot. The developers had to be woken up and dragged out of bed to fix a critical bug. That sounds familiar. I'm still saying like, oh, with modern spaghetti code, it must be even worse. Like when your code is abstracted by 15,000 layers of engines and APIs. No, you just don't sleep. I had fun at Junes. You always do. Every day's great. You can work as a tutor. Let's do it. Anything in the fridge? Did the clams start, did the clams like grow into an entire society of mollusks? They started taking over the fridge. It is their land. Just open the fridge and little tiny clam spears just skewer me. Whoops. I thought I would be their god. Too bad. Persona is a game about defying God. Wait a minute. We got so many raids today. We just started. Yeah, what's up, everybody? How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Zach Shadows? Thank you, Kamen Rider. Yeah. What's up? We are playing Persona. We're hanging out with Nanako. And yeah, we're in our school life. We're at a point of the game where we have all the characters we need in our party. And we're just living our days out. Studying for tests, And teaching Nanako what it means to be a shadow, apparently. Alberto spits at you in support. Why? Thanks for the raid, Zach Shadows. Hope you're doing good. Super Keen, Mayoi, Megui, that Lucky Fox, Weavy, Alarm. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Go give Zach Shadows a follow. Likes to watch a lot of these story-based games, at least as far as I know. And plays Minecraft, apparently. Hope that was well. Hope he didn't die to a creeper. Or whatever it is kids do these days. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, my name is Chris. I play a lot of RPGs and Nintendo games. And we got on... What's going on? We got like 5 raids within the first 30 minutes. Not that I'm complaining, but thank you for all the support. Yeah, welcome on in from the Zach Shadows raid and the Jerry64 raid. Can we get a shout out for Jerry64? Kamen Rider, thank you for being on shout out duty tonight, and also Yellow Pikachu for the shout out earlier. How you doing, Jerry? It's Mario Maker Monday. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope it went well. Epam, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. If you guys don't know what I do, look at this. Nanako looks as if she's not doing anything. Since you have Angel, a persona of the Justice Arcana, you two might get along well. You feel your relationship with Nanako is going to become closer soon. Will you spend the evening? Absolutely.
Yeah!
For our favorite little cousin.
Okay, yay!
Nanako looks happy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I lost the paper. I was supposed to return to school.
Look, Nanako, after what happened last time, I'm just glad we didn't lose you. Last time we hung out with her, she had a little episode, and I can't blame her. Thinking that because her dad's never around, that he may not love her, but it's complicated. It's complicated. He spends all of his time trying to avenge her mother's death and losing track of what's important to him. He just figured that out, but she still needs to, she still needs to learn a lot about the world. And all we can really do is reassure her that we still love her. And we needed a paper assigned for, I think, a class field trip or something like that. It's been a while.
What should I do? The teacher will yell at me.
Don't say nothing you could do for it. Wow, that's terrible. I'll help you look for it.
Thank you, big bro.
Nanako seems ready to cry with distress. No, don't! You decide to search the house. When I was a kid, I would always make photocopies of important forms, just in case. The papers Dojima is always going through are here. Huh? A paper titled Parent Survey Regarding Scheduling Parent-Teacher Interviews has hidden among them. Right, a parent-teacher conference, that's what it was. The word anytime has been written in the day requested box. Dojima! He's a police detective, so he's a very busy man. The fact that he has dedicated time, any time, to do this for his daughter means that he has truly remembered what's important. Is this the paper Nanako was looking for? I like that. We get character development from just the presence of a paper. There's something else hidden in the papers. Seems to be photo. If it's a photo of Nanako's mom, I'm gonna cry. Oh, sorry, Jerry. I know you need to stay spoiler-free on this game, and I kind of just explained it all. But, thanks for rating, and have a good night. Thanks for coming on over. Guys, check out Jerry64. He plays Mario Maker every Monday. Also does a lot of collabs with the likes of Jakato X and P Werewolf. Doing stuff like Halo and multiplayer nights. Cool dude, check him out. Very cool dude. Dun, dun, dun. And Kamen Rider as well. They've been playing Halo. Ending time for many East Coast streamers. The benefit of being on the West Coast, I suppose, but I wish I could just be East Coast time and stream for as long as I need to, and not miss out on sleep. Ugh. Classy Devo, all's well. Welcome on in. How you doing? It seems to be a photo. You decide to show it to Nanako. You handed the paper and photo to Nanako. Nanako looks at the paper on the table. Why did we give her the photo? Wait a minute.
It says, anytime, I'll try on it.
Oh, I didn't see the I'll try part.
So, he can come anytime?
Yeah.
I see.
Never make me giggle ever again.
And this is a photo? Oh, this is Mom. This
this little baby in the middle. That's me. Dad's smiling. Why did Dad stop smiling?
Every question that she asks me in the social link just stabs me in the heart. Because he's lonely too. Because you're lonely. Because we're all lonely. Ah!
Huh? Dad won't smile because I'm lonely? I see. So that's how it is.
Nanako has realized something. Uh-oh.
After Mom died, I was lonely, but I'm not the only one who's sad that Mom's not here anymore.
You can be sad together.
Dad, he was lonely too.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, Dad.
It's okay. These are things, whether you're an adult or a child, sometimes people are still learning that. What to recognize what other people are going through in their lives, even as close as their own parent. And once you finally get on that level with them, you realize you can mourn together. You can be sad together, but also you can also help each other get over it, get through it, whatever stage you're in. Share the pain. Nanako looks mature, somehow. More mature. You feel that your relationship with Nanako has grown deeper. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to me pretending to know anything about life lessons. The Nanako social link has reached 8. Justice has grown. Boop-a-dee-ba-boop.
Thank you, big bro.
No, thank you, Nanako. Even you can teach me things about life.
Will Dad ever smile like this again?
I'm sure of it. Nanako stares at the photo.
Good night.
It's getting late, so you put Nanako to bed and went to your own room. Oh, I love this part of the game because all the social links you do are nearing their completion, or we're getting into new social links.
Yo!
So we get into like the meat of the content, you know? Speaking of meat, what's up, Chie? For steak. Oh, Chris-kun, morning. You know, lately, whenever we're over there, I've been wondering, does it feel like you've seen those shadows before? Oh, because they're talking about how the shadows are reusing designs now. I mean, we fought robots and stuff that look like they're right out of some anime, right? Oh, no, they're talking about the Gundams and the Transformers. Doesn't that bother you? Now that you mention it. I mean, the time we fought that big red robot that's probably piloted from some person named, I don't know, Spasnable. Remember how our other selves had those logos like a TV show? Maybe it was like that for the same reason as to why the shadows look like something from the TV. Daddy said before that the other world is related to our mind somehow. People who watch the Midnight Channel believe it's a TV show, and we treat that world as something inside the TV? So maybe that's why. Or is it simply because all of us have had our brains soaked in television since we were kids? I think a little bit of both. The fact that it's made of people's minds. Hey, I'm happy that Chie is the one, like, realizing all this. She's one of the firsts. I guess I can't really deny that. I can't help watching Hong Kong action movies whenever they're on TV. Imagine if Chie had her own dungeon, though. It could be all, like, action movie-ish with, like, Trial of the Dragon. And then the boss battle is, like, a big old, like, Kill Bill action scene. Oh, it would have been great. It would have been great. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I see Zach Shadows. That's who Alberto is. Well, thank you for his support, I guess. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'll do it pretty good. Just chilling out. Streams when I'm not doing any dungeon crawling are just the most relaxing part of Persona because I get to enjoy the characters all over again. It's like I'm watching anime, but I'm also like presenting the anime. Also, Rex and Decibel, if I didn't say hi when you came on in, hello, how you doing? I saw you coming in, I don't remember if I said hi out loud. Sparsmashable, you say. Yeah, that's him. That's his name. Also, welcome to the most intense teacher you'll ever see. This is my chance to give her a voice that wrecks my throat. Ah! It's so tiring coming up with stuff for the exams!
All I want to do is go home and see how my stocks are doing. By the way, Halloween's at the end of the month. I'm sure you've forgotten what with tests and festivals and all. Speaking of Halloween, the first jack-o'-lanterns weren't made out of pumpkins. Sakodaka-san, I pick you. Since you don't seem to care about veggies, nah, I'll choose a Dobo-kun.
Always yelling. She has no indoor voice. Also, apparently I've summoned the chickens. Thanks for the chicken attack.
Do you know? Wait a minute. Do you know what that is? Oh, no! No, it's fine. Actually, I like chickens. Must have been my talk about vegetables. They're hungry. Do you know what vegetable was used to make the first jack-o'-lanterns?
Let me see if I remember this. Was it turnips? I can just say, I really think it was pumpkins. Teacher, you're full of it. Nope. No. Usually when it's stuff like this, it has to be like a vegetable that's very plentiful, so they don't mind wasting it. I think it's turnips. I think. What do you guys think? Thank you for the chicken attack, Zach Shadows. Dun, dun, dun. Creepy teacher. No. She brings knowledge to us. Knowledge might be scary, but it's essential. It's turnips. Turnip for what?
Yep, that's correct. The first ones were made out of turnips or beets. When that tradition was carried into the US, they started using pumpkins because they were plentiful and easier to carve.
Pumpkins are easier to carve than turnips? I guess so, because you can hollow them out very easily.
While we're on the subject, I'm hoping that my stocks will turnip. No? Fine. Puns aren't my style anyway.
Oh, I know what that pun was in the original Japanese. That had to have been the same pun that they use in Animal Crossing. It's so amazing that the stocks still... The pun on stocks and turnips still work up. The name for stocks in Japan are the same word as turnips. So that's why every time they talk about stocks, they also talk about turnips, because that's like a pretty common pun. The fact that it still works out in English, like in Animal Crossing, they call it the stock market, and turnips have stocks. It's just beautiful. Beautiful. Language just works sometimes. Dun 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 dun. If anything, she's like one of the only teachers that focuses on the lesson. Everybody else goes on random tangents like, hey guys, you know what your Adam's apple is? Yeah, no. Like, between her and I say maybe Miss Sofue, the Egyptian teacher, they're the ones that actually focus on the lesson. Well, you know, she always talks about stuff relevant to her own hobbies, but it's still informative. Kabu! That's the word. Thank you, Kamen Rider. I was thinking of that word. Quite rare for jokes to just translate properly. And yet it works. I wonder how many different languages... Alright, we're wearing our winter outfits again. I wonder how many different languages this game was ported to. And how many times they had to translate that one joke. You better not get all cocky. All you did was provide backup for an idol who's already on the decline. Just you wait. Someday I'm going to reach levels of stardom that you can't even imagine. Right now, studying for exams is more important, though. I need to find some food to feed my brain. You do it. You do it. Who am I to stop you? Go get him. Dream big. Let's go. Funky student, anything for me? Wow, you must be some kind of logic fiend. Already craving another riddle to exercise your mind, huh? Unfortunately, I'm out for today. If I don't hit the books with some mad ferocity, I'll have problems for real. In other words, I may have to start thinking about alternatives to college. Ugh. Funky student, all you gotta do, you gotta send in your college applications with that funky fresh style of yours. Nobody can turn you down. Nobody. Yeah. Oh, adobo cool, isn't it? I have never had to voice the principal. Why is he just hanging out here? I remember your name since you're a transfer student. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? As long as it doesn't take up time for the day. Young people often say they dislike the countryside, but if you ask me, I'd say they just don't have any hobbies. If they had hobbies, then we wouldn't be bored, even here in the country. I've been here since I was very small, but I've never been bored. That's because I have a collection. What sort of collection, you ask? Gundams? Tanks. What? Collecting tank-related items. I just can't get enough of them. Gun barrels, caterpillar tread. Hey, you and I may have more in common than you think, Principal. Collecting machines of war. After becoming principal here, I've been able to devote my time and money to expanding my collection, but hey, this principal knows what's up. He's pretty cool. Training shell. That is the one thing I've been unable to acquire. Shells, like from the enemies in Naoto's dungeon. If I were to get a hold of it, I would be willing to give you a reward money can't buy. I think I can get you that. Really? Don't ask me how, but I will. You can find one for me. I can't wait for you to bring it to me. Why not? Why not? It actually is important to talk to all these people. Like, here's the creepy teacher. What? You think you never... also, what's up, Pineapple Squid? Welcome on in. You don't think you ever spoke to the principal when you played this? Me neither. Like, I only came up here because I wanted to talk to Funky Student. Like, if I wasn't following a guide, I'd be walking all over the place, talking to every single person I could, even if they have repeat dialogue. But since I am doing a stream, I need to, like, keep some sort of pace.
Adobo-kun, can I have a moment with you? There's something I'd like to ask.
Now, the reason I'm talking to everybody is sometimes they give me costumes, and I haven't gotten one, and I feel like I've missed a lot. I remember there being a lot more when I played this. I think I also need to go to the Croco Fur in Okina City, in front of Okina Station.
Lately, nothing seems to be going right, and I've been trying to think of the cause. Feng Shui! That's gotta be it, right? I think that maybe I need better Feng Shui. I've been anxious and complaining and all. That's not how usually I am. So I was asking around, and some of the students said that you're good at finding random things for people.
Oh, you know I am. From all over the world, apparently, tank treads.
I'm looking for a crystal ball. Do you think you could find it for me? If I place it near the front door of my house, I'm sure all my problems will be solved.
I'll see what I can do.
Great! I'll leave it up to you.
The principal likes to play World of Tanks. It's like the Maya social link in Persona 3, where he's just playing online games all the time. No, guys. I'm sure World of Tanks started out as a pretty good game, but I've heard that with every new release, it becomes increasingly more pay to win. Is that true? I don't want to, like, badmouth it if it's not. But I've been hearing that, and that makes me kind of sad, even though I haven't really been one to play that game. But it looks cool. Dun 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 dun. Sprint's already excited for a second playthrough. New Game Plus, baby. I was saying that if I knew that I could import my Vita save to the PC version, I would have done it before starting a file. So that I could just start New Game Plus right away, and I wouldn't have to worry about following a guide. It would be great. But it is what it is. My stats are pretty much almost maxed out anyway, so we won't be too far behind. Have I played any of the older Personas? You kind of want to buy them on your Vita. I've heard they're fantastic, if a little old school. I have not played Persona 1 or either of the Persona 2s. And I've only played a little bit of Persona 3. But I've heard that Persona 2 is fantastic. I also have Persona 1 on the PS1 Classic. Yes, I do have a PS1 Classic, almost entirely to have a quote-unquote legal copy of Persona. And that's about it. That was the only reason. The remake on the PSP was interesting because they tried to make the style a little bit more in line with modern Persona games. Like, they had soundtrack provided that is sort of in line with Persona 4. I think some tracks by Shoji Meguro, but not all of them. Shoji Meguro. And stuff like that. What are we doing today? 10-12 after school. We need to... buy books and increase our diligence at Aya, apparently. Because there's nothing else to do. Let's do it. Persona 1 and 2 are a big slog. Well, they're old RPGs. Like, to me, being a quote-unquote slog is pretty inherent to being an old RPG. Not in like a bad way. It's just I expect to do a lot of grinding and spending a lot of time not really making any progress. And that's just kind of how those games were. Like, if you don't got that much time these days, then that's fair. But do expect that. For better or worse. I mean, some people like that. I will admit, I do like that kind of game if I still had the time for it. But I am an adult. And I don't have time anymore. Oh. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that's the thing. Persona 1 and 2 are very different from Persona 3 onward. Both in the dungeon style as well as like the... they don't even have social links. They're more traditional RPGs in that aspect. Like, every character has the wild card, not just the main character. Every character can have multiple personas, and it's a lot to manage. Da 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 da. Sprint's excited for Persona 3 to come out for Steam. If the rumors are true, I would love it. Definitely will hold off on continuing my Persona 3 playthrough until then. I hope it comes out... Is it sad that I want it to come out later so I don't have to play it right after this? Sega did say they're doubling down on PC ports, but please, Sega, I'm only one person. I can't play your games fast enough, I'm sorry. Chinese Diner, oh yeah, give me that diligence! Give me that diligence! I wonder if I can enhance this. Hold on. Persona... social link music. We gotta have the music. We gotta have the music. Is this it? Oh, not that social link theme. No, I want the social link. The path is open. Here we go. No, not that one. That's the full social link theme. We gotta have the perfect background for this. Huh? Uh-huh. No? Maybe? Why is this music so hard to find? It's the song that goes ho ho ho. It kind of sounds like Super Metroid music. Honestly. Dun dun dun. Fine, I'll put some other epic music. How about this? No, not that. Wait, no. You still can't see the rice. You began to suspect your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained within this bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish this bowl, you must have an understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face this unrelenting tide of beef, and the diligence to persevere against this colossal challenge. All these traits are necessary to master the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Ball Challenge! You are unable to finish this meal in your current state.
So sad.
You tried your best, but knowledge, courage, diligence, good! Not quite, though. Not quite. Aye, yeah, too bad, mister. That'll be 3,000 yen. Come back soon, thank you. Aye, yeah, I heard that you live with a police detective named Dojima-san. My daughter met a man named Dojima when she made a delivery to the police station. She said he looked a little like you. Your family must be filled with handsome men and beautiful women. Thank you. I'm the king, baby. Chad Naorakami. The perfect specimen of man. After finishing your meal, you went home. Boop, boop. Do you think they'll ever be delisted from the Vita shop?
You're home.
Usually games are only delisted when they have some kind of like licensing issue. Since Sega owns the Atlas games, I don't think Persona is ever in danger of getting delisted. Like, the Vita shop is still open. Like, all this time, you can still buy digital PSP games. So I think if they haven't been taken down at this point, I think they're good. Thankfully. Yeah. If you want a 90s anime RPG with a social link, play Thousand Arms. I've heard of that game. You're a blacksmith and you date girls to make your weapons stronger. What? Excuse me? Wow. A game about blacksmithery that predates even the likes of Reciteer? How about that? the other 2 Trails games, Pokemon Adventure, Kingdom Hearts. What? Oh, you're talking about games you want to stream. I thought, like, you were calling Pokemon and Kingdom Hearts Trails in the Sky games. Like, wait a minute, what? Origination, thanks for the raid. What number is that? Oh my gosh, so many up until this point. Thank you guys for the support tonight. It has been overwhelming. How you guys been? Origination, thank you for that raid. You were playing Ghost of Sushi. Mmm, delicious. It's like a huge fish combo. That's the Ghost of the Sushi. What's up? How was the stream? Guys, go check out Origination. Very new affiliate, finally. I feel like, was this your first affiliate stream? Congratulations again, by the way. Hope it was a good one. Hope you had a good time. Yeah. And I hope things are well. I'm just kind of checking something in the game right now. Yeah. How was it? Everybody go check Origination out. Recently played Paper Mario Origami King. And likes wide variety of games. Also been playing Catherine recently, which you know, made by the same people as this. Makers of Persona, Atlas. Fantastic games. Yeah. If you ever do play this game Origination, I heavily recommend it. What's up, guys? What's up? Shadowy Jack. Broken Glue, hope you're doing well. How's Persona 4 going? It's going good. We're in a pretty chill part of the game. Nobody's in danger of dying. We're just going through our school days, playing in the band. You know, just like any Hanna-Barbera-esque investigation squad. We're basically Josie and the Pussycats over here, except we're Chad Norakami and the Teddies. Oh no. The Vibin Naotos, like look at them. The backup dancers, they're right there. They've been at the top of the screen the whole time. I'll get them go. Yeah. You wanted to get some emotes? Oh yeah. Yeah, if you've only been an affiliate for like a day, then you don't get the automatic approval, but soon. They want to make sure you're copacetic. I can't wait. I bet it's gonna be a good one. What kind of emote is it? Yeah. The first SMT was the first game to implement the capture monsters to fight for you. Even predating Pokemon. I wonder, well, yeah, the first SMT was what, for the Super Nintendo? That was a long time ago. JRPGs, as we know them, kind of started with like the likes of Final Fantasy, so I can imagine that it took a while for RPGs where the monsters are your party. It took a while for that to happen. In hindsight, it's such an obvious idea, and yet not many games do it. You guys remember Dragon Quest monsters? Oh, I played that so much in the Game Boy days. You could breed them and everything. That was really cool. People might call it a Pokemon clone, and they might be right. But it's a good one. What's up, Nanako? Let's hang out. Not advancing yet, so we're good. I can continue talking to the chat. You'll make playing Persona 4 a sub-goal. Oh? How many do I have to give? Watch out, don't say that in front of me. Don't say that in front of Sprint6864. You're in the presence of insane people. Alright, it's a new day, October 13th. My goal by the end of the stream tonight is to get to a certain event that happens at the end of October. For those who are, you know, just watching the stream or clicked on the video without looking at the title, I'm just gonna say maybe I am the best waifu. You overhear students talking. Midterms start tomorrow, but I feel so lazy. I can't believe you're so hardcore about studying for the exam, Senpai. Are you sure you're gonna need to know all this stuff in the future? I'm sure I'm not.
Well, you probably won't. By the way, would you not say the word lazy around me, especially this early in the morning?
I can't. Lazy's my middle name. And my first name. See? Lazy student. Whatever. After exams, we hit the Culture Festival. There are more first-year students this year, so the festival could be more fun than it was last year. Oh, you don't know the half of how fun it's gonna be. Oh, it's gonna be great. Oh, it's gonna be wonderful. Kashiwagi, no! So this is our homeroom teacher. She is probably showing an illegal amount of cleavage for a high school dress code. But I feel like she pulled some strings to make that happen.
So, there's a teacher here who tried to put a problem on the test involving a student's bust, waist, hip measurements. It was me. I put it on the test. And it wasn't a student, it was me. I won't say who, but isn't that just wrong? I mean...
That's not right. Oh boy.
Who cares about a high school girl's measurements? It would have been much more interesting if they were mine, huh?
Guys, I swear, this is a wholesome game. Also, it is rated M, so... Oh boy. Another raid, what's going on? Welcome to Inappropriateness. Can we get a shout out for Koinu Tsubomi? Maybe or may not be the sister of Kamen Rider. What's up, Koi? Hoi hoi. Hope you're doing well. Last seen playing Smite. Did you get some good dubs? Did you win? Did you carry? Did you go mid? Did you rush B? I know nothing about MOBAs. But yeah. Go follow Koino Tsubomi. She likes to play a lot of Smite and also cute games like Slime Rancher. Hope you was well. How you doing? Welcome on in. Dun dun. What's going on? Favorite game? Putt Putt, Pajama Spam, Pajama Sam, Spy Fox, or the Fish game. Okay, so I did mention this at the beginning of stream, but it's not in the YouTube video, so I will mention it again. Check it out. Check it out. Coming soon. You heard it here first. If you're on the YouTube video, you heard it here first. I may have bought the humongous entertainment bundle on Humble Bundle. I now own Freddy Fish, the entire collection, Putt Putt, the entire collection, Spy Fox, the entire collection, Pajama Sam, the entire collection, because it is the biggest regret of my childhood that I never bought these games. I always saw them in Best Buy in the huge, like, cardboard boxes with the big old plastic shells showing, like, every single game you could buy. And I always passed them by because I thought, like, you know, that's a kid's game, but I really want to play it. Because I love point-and-click adventures. Someday, we'll stream it. I'm not going to make a promise on when, but they're available. When I opened up Steam, they were all installed, ready to go. So, look forward to that. Look forward to that. Well, speaking of what's not for kids. Oi. Koi Invasion. Yeah, what's up, Koi? How was the stream? You're good? Hope we're all doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I will say, I'm getting the normal amount of sleep. Normal for me. Normal for me, at the very least. I may have started ordering energy drinks again because when it's summer, it's kind of too hot for coffee. So I just want a little something to cool me down, you know? I'm not the only one who hasn't played it. Have you not played it either, Origination? There used to be a streamer that I watched all the time. His name was Mike Panoots. He's on indefinite hiatus right now, but one of the things he would always do is play those old adventure games, like the Jumpstart First Grades and the Arthur Read Out Loud books, and humongous games like Freddy Fish and Putt Putt. He was one of my favorites, but, you know, things got to him, and he's taking a break, and I don't blame him for it. In a way, a lot of my stream is kind of influenced by him. And you may know him as Kawaii Piranha on YouTube, because he used to make little animations as well. Like some of the Ace Attorney animations that are pretty famous. Not really. Not really a lot of them, but there's one that stood out to me like... objection! Objection! No, right? That is not an objection. By the way, speaking of middle-aged men, there's a cute little fish called the Oji-san. Isn't that a cute name? The grandpa fish? Too bad there's no fish called the Oba-san. I guess that's because no matter how old we get, women are still women. What does that mean? Oh, Chris-kun, were you listening to what I just said? Every word, unfortunately. What kind of fish was I just talking about? The Oji-san. Well, this is kind of Oni-san. Yes, the big brother fish. It has secret cameras all over the aquarium just to watch itself. The Oji-san. You gave the answer you think is correct. I'm glad you were listening to me. It's actually named the goatfish, but it's commonly called the Oji-san. Gigi, the grandpa. It's
called that because it has whiskers and looks just like a middle-aged man. I want you to remember that, so I'll be putting it on the test that starts tomorrow.
Uh-oh. You guys memorized it, right? Study up. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge increased. I don't want knowledge. I want diligence. Gosh dang. Zach Shadows recommends Spy Fox. You know, out of all those adventure games, Spy Fox was the one Well, I played none of them, but Spy Fox was the one I heard the least about. I'm sure it's fantastic. I like themes that have to do with, like, high-tech spying and stuff like that. What's up, Yosuke?
Yo!
Did he just, like, turn his head around and then his body? Whoa, Exorcist, dude. I want to replay that. Yo, Chris! Man, it's that shitty time of the year again, huh? I hate when they post the test results and you get so embarrassed because your name happens to be on the bottom. Everyone respects the people who make it to the top of the list, though. Heck, maybe being popular would help you stay closer to your friends. Are you studying? Hey, why don't we study together? Not right now. I see, I get it. It's easier to concentrate when you're by yourself. No, it's more like I already have maximum knowledge. Don't worry about it, Yosuke. Who does Koi play in Smite? Izanami. Oh, that's an interesting name. You know, it's very similar to the name of my first persona, Izanagi. And you know, when we went to that field trip in Gekkoukan High School, we learned the story of Izanagi and Izanami. How it's basically the Japanese version of the story of Orpheus. Wow, what a coinkydink. Leave school? Always. Always. Anybody who's graduated from school already, do you still get those dreams where, like, you're in the middle of school and you're about to take a test that you didn't study for? I still get dreams where, like, I'm suddenly about to take a test and I realize I have never attended a single class or studied. Like, wait a minute. Because I did that in college once. I took a class that I never attended, and I just kind of studied it on my own instead of going to the lecture. Like, sometimes that's what you had to do, because certain classes were only scheduled at the same time as other ones, so I could only go to one or the other. It was a gamble, but it paid off, because I was still able to pass it. Ugh, the things you have to do in college. The system was like, are you sure you want to schedule these two classes at the same time? I'm like, yeah, I'll risk it. Alright, so we're going back to the floodplain. We're taking care of the hermit request today. Bow. Cold brew coffee, though? I don't actually have, like, a coffee maker or anything like that. I just have, like, the instant stuff. I tried to chill it, but it doesn't taste that good chilled. You're the one who tried to feed me to the cat! Oh, I'm sorry. I just can't stay calm when it comes to those damn cats. That darn cat. I have an idea. Do you know what cats like to eat? You! If I can sneak up and slowly touch them while they're chowing down on food, I'd be in control, right? But, to tell you the truth, I'm also scared of fish! What are you not scared of, dude? You know, those creepy eyes all muddied, looking this way, and those scales. Oh, is there some kind of cute fish? The man wants a cute fish. How did it come to this? We're saving the world from their innermost insecurities, and yet this man wants a cute fish. Maybe he'll think a red goldfish is cute. Let's do it. Ooh, what is that? It's so cute! Give that to me. I'll use it to ambush that cat. The man stole your red goldfish. Okay. The man ran off. Hello? Okay. Okay, bye. Did I complete it? Who knows? Wait, maybe I'll check. Okay, I'm gonna check, because the cat is the one from in front of my house. Maybe I can go see him feeding the cat right now. You've never gotten those dreams. Consider yourself lucky. Don't be sad. For you, the dreams are essay, but you didn't do it. I'm happy that I didn't have to write too many essays. No, man's not here. Man's gone. Look, I can make the cat headbang. Having too much fun. I'm glad that once I went into college, I didn't have to write too many essays, because as an engineer, I mostly had to do math problems instead. I'm a little more comfortable with that, because I know if I'm right or wrong. When I have to write something, when I have to write down like my opinion and justify it, you guys know, all my opinions suck, and I'm terrible at defending them, so you know what? I don't care, I just enjoy what I enjoy. Now, there was one class, I had a general education class about Asian American studies, actually. And I had to write essays. I think I mentioned this on stream before, but like, I had to interview a person who immigrated to America. So I actually interviewed my own mom. Because her story was pretty, not typical, but it's pretty standard for like, she's a nurse and she used like the programs available to get more nurses into the US to kind of come to the US from the Philippines. So it's cool that the processes I learned about in that class actually apply to my own family, you know? That's really funny is my dad. You ever heard of the concept of a picture bride? Where people are all like already in the country, and to help other people immigrate, they have like pictures of people to be like, oh yeah, you will be my wife. Come, I will help you become a citizen. That's almost what happened with my dad. But not as, you know, sad as that. My mom was just like, oh, her sister told her like, yeah, this guy needs to come to America. What do you think about him? And then that's how my mom met my dad. How about that? Family stories here on the ManokAdobo stream. What are we doing today? 10:13. Doing the cat thing. Emperor. Wait, what do you mean Emperor 2? What do you mean Emperor 2? I guess that comes after 1. Kanji! We're hanging out with Kanji. Let's go! Oh, I'm so happy. I'm happy. I need an Emperor persona. Do I have one? Yes, I do. Finally, guide. Thank you. You guys don't know how happy I am. We've been ignoring Kanji this whole time. And maybe we'll finally see that movie with him too. Let's go. High school time. I'm late for class. Wait, I graduated. It's never, yeah, thankfully it's never a late for class stream. Hey, Kamen Rider. Look at that. A certain someone has a quest for you. Girl in glasses.
Well, this is it. It's time to put up or shut up. I made a deal with my dad. If I can pass all my classes with an 80% or better, I can make art again. All I gotta do is cram like there's no tomorrow, even though I never got better than the class average.
Good luck.
Thanks. I'll do my best. Oh, I just remembered. Hey, would you mind helping me out with something?
Listen.
Well, the thing is, I don't have enough materials for the piece of art I'm trying to make. Do you know I can find a high-speed gear, Senpai?
Oh, somewhere there's a lot of tokusatsu. Look at that! She's into tokusatsu stuff. Kamen Rider, she's the girl for you.
Really? Does that mean you'll get it for me? I'll make sure you don't regret it. Please, I'm counting on you.
Quest 50. So many quests are opening up today. I like it. I have reason to talk to these random people now. Cold brew coffee is basically like iced tea. You steep it in cold water for hours. You know what? I should look into that. I know about this like type of coffee that you have to percolate. It's like it's like a slow drip. You put it in this mechanism that squeezes out the coffee like one drop at a time, and you really have to wait a while for it to go. But supposedly it makes like the tastiest coffee. I should not get hard into coffee. I should not. This is dangerous for me. Yo, senpai! Classes sucked today, as always. Oh yeah, how's she doing? That girl, I mean, Mary, whatever it was. I ain't worried about her or nothing. She just seems like someone you can't leave on her own. Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I ain't interested in a brat like her, okay? That's right. He's only interested in a brat like vibing Naoto. What? Well, tell her I said hi, and that she ought to come along the next time we get together. Except when we don't. Except when we do. Except we need to, like, study or something like that. Hey, Chris Senpai, you have some time? Kanji has some time. Since you have both, you could be closer. Let's go.
Yeah!
Sweet! Kanji looks happy. He's been waiting here for months. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Central Shopping District, Chinese diner. Ah, yeah. We're eating food. Ah, already best social link. Shadowy Jack started computer science. Woo! But you still have to take 2 semesters in English. It's interesting, different. Once you get into college, like you really realize that depending on the school you get into, there are different curriculums, and that's why it matters what college you get into. Like if you want to major in a specific thing, you have to think about the college that has a good course in that thing. You know, the school I went to was not the best for computer science, but at the same time, the one that was the best was in like a part of California that's not exactly known for being fun. So I picked something in the middle. Chinese diner, ah yeah. You came here at Kanji's request. Man, I'm starving for some Chinese! Kanji, you and me both, man. What do you want? Some dumplings? Soup dumplings? XLBs? Some chow mein? Delicious, let's go. But if I eat and then go home, I can't finish Mom's food. She serves so much, you'd think I have 5 brothers. She's trying to make my stomach burst. It's a good thing Kanji apparently works out, or else all that protein would have nowhere to go. Middle-aged man. Aren't you Kanji Tatsumi? What are you doing here? Can't you tell? Hey, you're a cop. What do you mean, what am I doing? Just what I said. There's been quite a commotion around here lately. Well, maybe if you did your job, things would get quieter, huh? No. No fighting? Where's Nanako when you need her?
No fighting!
You need to fix that attitude. Oh, well, just don't pull anything, got it? See? I did it. I'm gonna eat somewhere else. Man, people need to give Kanji a chance. He did nothing wrong. Asshole. The cops are always like that. Soon as they spot me, it's, what are you doing? You look suspicious and all of that bullshit. I'm used to it. Kanji, you don't have to put up with this. Come on. He's being profiled. Sorry for getting you mixed up in this, senpai. I really am just a troublemaker. For you. And for Mom. She's always apologizing for me. She's been sprouting more and more white hairs. Oh, no. Where's the it's not your fault option? Come on. I'm gonna say... Really? Really, guide? No, I refuse to believe that this is the answer. You have to change? No, he doesn't. We like Kanji the way he is. Maybe not a drastic change, but he does have to, like, recognize when the people around him aren't immediately gonna like him. It sucks that the world is like that. It just does. That is. Yeah, huh? Kanji is nodding earnestly. That's just me trying to justify the answer. Oh, this game. Filial piety, right? I don't really know what to do. I don't really know what that means. Wow, Kanji. Big words. Or so I thought. I'm gonna use this power I got to make this town peaceful. I've been causing nothing but trouble, but now I can finally return the favor. So let's get to it, senpai! You can feel Kanji's enthusiasm. Yeah, it's not letting him get it. He's not letting it get him down. I like Kanji. He's a go-getter. You feel like you understand Kanji even more. Sunglasses, go! Rank 2. Kanji's reached level 2. Oh, you know what? Since we are doing Kanji social link now, I'm gonna keep Kanji in my party. Let's do it. Kanji and Naoto. I think they might have a team skill. Also, now I can't... We're in a Chinese restaurant. I keep saying Kanji. Now I'm thinking of the Chinese dish, Kanji. Like C-O-N-G-E-E. I'm hungry. Kanji's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Let's go. Ooh. Dizzy boost. I don't know if I need that. Increases the amount of dizziness. Da-da-da. So here's the thing. I don't know if I need 2 physical skills, but this one is really good when a foe is down. And this one I really like to have for the hands. I might actually just get rid of Elect Boost, because he's not really a mage character. Like even with a boost, his thunder attacks aren't that great. So, yeah, no. I'm not going to use electric attacks with Kanji. Dizzy Boost, let's go. Kanji is great. Kanji is the best. Origination, you said you were going to play this game, but have you played it before or watched the anime? Hey, Chief, the food ready yet? Huh? You ordered something, Kanchan? I told you not to call me Kanchan. And I did order liver leek stir fry and pot stickers. That sounds pretty good. I actually like liver a lot. When I was a kid, I used to eat, like, those liver spreads. I'm gonna tear your store apart so fast you won't have time to file for insurance. Oh, well. I'm gonna tear it apart and rebuild it twice as good. I'm gonna renovate your ass. I gotta renovate your ass. Now that's thinking positive. I'll destroy it and rebuild it better. I'll be the manager. You just wait. Oh, thank you. We've been looking for a renovation. You pay. Sounds good to me. Oh, Kaji, please.
All right, let's go.
You went home after eating it, Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. You work as a tutor? What are we doing today? I think I'm still ranking 9 on Devil, even though the guide says I should be maxed, so I might do that tonight. If the guide says I have to read a book tonight, we'll actually just go hang out with the nurse. So let me save. Grandparents love wait, do I like pig intestine? You're gonna have to tell me like the name of the dish, because a lot of different restaurants call their foods different things. Like it says, oh yes, here's pig intestine stewed in oyster sauce. I'm like, is that what I think it is? I'm not sure. I only know like a certain name for it. There is a Korean barbecue restaurant in Koreatown in LA actually that I love to go to. Well, one of my friends lives nearby there, so we used to eat there a lot. And it has the best pig intestine, so I will say yes if it's that pig intestine. Like, honestly, if it's good, I'll eat it. Let's go. Good meat. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. There's an anime. There is. I've said it for the past few streams of this, but the Persona 4 anime is fantastic. It's well-paced, and even the dub, they ad-lib so many hilarious jokes that I would recommend you watch the dub instead of the sub. It's that good. What are we doing today? According to the guide, I have to... we're doing tutor? Man! See, this is what sucks. The tutor and the nurse are on the same day. So there's never really gonna be an opportunity to catch up to one instead of the other. You know, just to try to stay on track of the guide, I'm just gonna do the tower, the tower today. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Kanji, his attacks are more like just a half thunder, you know, in case you want to save... Oh, look, there's a doggy! In case you want to save a little bit of SP for yourself. The dog is digging at the ground with a single-minded determination that is admirable. You remember you have a sharp shovel. Oh? Let's help him out. Little pupper. What you got there? What you got there? Who's a good boy? You uncover one shoe and several old balls. What? Did this dog hide these here? Perhaps as thanks for your excavation assistance, the dog offers you a bone. You obtained... bone. I think those are Yosuke weapons. The dog is playing happily with the items you dug up. Wow, good pupper. Can you pet the dog? Unfortunately not. Put it on the Twitter account. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, there's an anime for both the original Persona 4 and Golden. But you can watch both, honestly. You should watch both. Let's see. Shopping district. Telltale, what's up? You can finally see Mr. Chicken in action. Welcome, Telltale. How you doing? We're playing Persona 4, having a chill old time. A lot of people hanging out today. Thank you guys for coming on by and all the raids. I appreciate it. Yeah. It makes these Persona 4 nights more chill than ever. Let's go. We're doing tutoring tonight. Yeah, how you doing, Telltale? Been watching the YouTube videos? Since you have Chow Chat, you might get along well. Let's go. Are we not gonna go? Wait. It will deepen. Good. Da 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 da. Ba da da da. There's a Blu-ray. Don't get the Blu-ray for the Persona anime. I don't know why, but it's a thing where American version or US available versions of animes are super expensive, and I don't know why on Blu-ray. Like, I've been wanting the Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann anime collector set on Blu-ray, and it costs like several hundred. Like, no wonder people pirate anime. It's okay, I'll have my DVD quality. You tutored Shu.
Like this?
This forms a circle here. Well, the radius equal to the base of the triangle, and the height is,
You began to explain the problem to him in an easily understood manner. Your expression increased, not that it needs to.
What do you think of your school?
It's fun. Honestly, it's fun. I mean, it's boring. Yeah, oh, school, heck that.
No kidding.
I guess schools are like that everywhere.
Shu nods to himself. Gotta remember, Persona, you have to tell them what they want. Oh boy. Da-da-da.
Moving on to other matters, there's a transfer student in my class. He looks down on everything here and says we're all a bunch of hicks living in the boonies. Everyone ignores him.
Sounds familiar. Reminds me of Yosuke. Maybe he should come into the TV world and confront his shadow. Well, I'm a transfer student too. I'm gonna be honest, that was kinda me, dude. It is the countryside.
You're right.
Shu laughs. Werewolf the chicken attack. Ooh, ×1. It hasn't been reviewed yet. Look at that. This is part of the tutoring. Count the number of chickens and relay that answer to me. It'll be on the test. Thank you, Werewolf. How you doing?
Shu laughs. I guess being out here is like being the proverbial frog in the well. Oh, or that's what he said. That he was the frog because that he's from the city and out here is the country and
I think the metaphor got lost somewhere along the way, kid. It's okay, I think I understand.
School is a pain. All my classmates are stupid and the lessons they try to teach are absolutely pointless.
Your lessons are a lot easier to understand.
Thank you? It seems that Shu is slowly opening up to you. Have you tried bumping up a grade? You feel that your relationship with Shu has deepened. Oh boy. I can't help but feel the tiniest bit of smug aura coming off of Shu. Just a little bit. But I can't say I totally can't relate to him. Because when I was a kid, yeah, the people around me weren't the smartest. But hey, they were still friends. I didn't have friends in school. I guess I am a lot like Shu.
Oh, time's up. This is a good spot to finish, actually, so let's just end it for today.
I didn't even really make friends
Take
until
care
middle
now.
school. But you know, that's life sometimes. You finished your tutoring job and went home. You earned $100, dude, from your tutoring job.
$100, mate.
Gems Gemini. Oof, people aren't picking good Pokemon in raids. I feel like because it's been so long since Sword and Shield came out that, yeah, people are just gonna be like not trying their hardest in raids anymore, and that's kind of sad. I'm sorry, I wish there was something I could do about it. I guess I could like play the game, but I'm so far behind now. Hey, maybe try setting up with people, Gems. Your second term midterms begin today and continue until next Thursday. We doing some testing? We're doing some testing, let's go! Hurry to school.
Oh yeah, it's big brain time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know how you feel, Chie. Oh. Oh. Morning. Hey, how much studying did you get done after we met up? Actually, have you studied at all? I have not. What about you? Me? How much did you think I would study? Not a lot. If I'm gonna die, at least I'll go down fighting, just like Ryoma Sakamoto. Oh, she studied a lot then? Wait, was that Shinsengumi? I don't remember, dude. Of course, she compares everything to old action movies and old samurai stories. That's just like her. Telltale has always wanted to play a JRPG. Should you start with this one or Valkyria Chronicles? This Persona is a pretty beginner-friendly series to get into for JRPGs, I'll say. Especially like Persona 5. I will say, Persona 5 is great if you haven't played a JRPG before, because the tutorial is so in-depth that it is annoying to people who know how Persona and or JRPGs work. But if you're new to them, then it's like, oh, this is useful information. It's one saving grace. One of its saving grace. Goku needs to play fetch with their puppy. Ooh. Go play fetch. I hope it's fun. Midterms, day 1. English. What part of the body contains the Adam's apple? Ankles, knees, and throat and temple. Throat and temple. Throat. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. I don't know. Maybe my Adam's apple is somewhere different. Where would you find Japan on a map made in a foreign country? On the right edge. It's not on the map. What is this alternate universe where Japan was wiped off the face of the earth? Don't answer that. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. Dun 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 dun. Nightmage's got some fried chicken. Delicious! You know, Nanako's having a little bit of that. Take a look. Oh yeah, delish. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Stop it, stop it. What are you doing? Get out of here. Midterms, day 2. How short was history's shortest war? 40 minutes, right? 40 minutes. I believe it is so. You feel you chose the correct answer. The one that they weren't even sure there was a war. Venison is the meat of what animal? All of the above. All of the above. Why is that a PE class question? You feel you've chosen the correct answer. I know it's from the PE teacher, but why even have questions from PE class on the test? Honestly, Pineapple Squid needs to go sleep. Today you learned there's a Persona anime. Yeah, if you got time, go watch it. Thanks for coming on by, Pineapple Squid. Hope you had a good time. Have a good night. You have the day off from school today. We have a day off in the middle of tests? Okay. Without any clues, all you can do for now is wait for the culprit to make a move. You're taking exams at school until next Thursday. What should you do? Not study. Don't need to do that. Dun dun dun. What's going on? Who's calling me?
Hey, it's me.
Yosuke, you should be studying. You're not a sage like me. You want to make a study group today? Okay, fair. We've got 4 more days of exams. You know what? Nah, you guys study without me. I've got important, social link business to do. Alright. Having a big study group might not be such a good idea anyway. Laters. Too many cooks in the kitchen, they say. Haven't bought anything for the shopping channel. You guys know what time it is. Let's go. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. You're like 5 minutes behind. It's okay, I'm also like 5 minutes behind on chat. You're like a full month behind me now. Don't worry, you'll catch it up in like one stream. Dojima providing. No, without the shelf the TV. Shopping time? A shopping time. You hear an infectiously cheery song. Here it comes. What the heck is that? Hello? Hello? Okay. Filter? Filter? Filter on? Filter on. Excuse me? Oh, wow, this sucks. My Stream Deck had an update. It's not working anymore. All right, we'll do it like this. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Granter of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail-order television program being broadcasted live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet their satisfaction for a fair market price. Now let us introduce the products available for these 3 days. Here's the Slap Chop. Check it out. 1 chop, you got a meat. You got salad. 2 chops, you got more salad. 3 chops, you have even more salad. Every single chop gives you even more salad. There's so much salad, it's overflowing. Hell, the studio can't contain all of this salad. I don't remember. Okay, since the Stream Deck's having a little bit of a problem today, I'm just not gonna use the filter. Red Battlesuit, oh my goodness, can't believe the wonderfulness. Diet food, let's go. $20 million. Another product, physical mirror. Don't need that since I'm growing corn. It's a weird sentence to say, but it's true. So if anything, I'll get the Battlesuit. How much money do I have? I'm loaded. I am loaded. I got what? $2,000? Yeah, here we go. Let's give me that red Battlesuit. You can slap your troubles away. Slap your troubles away with the Slap Chop. You bought the red Battlesuit? Good. I bet it makes me look like Char Aznable. Wow, we sold through our entire stock. Thank you all so much for your participation in today's show. Today's sale is over, but you'll get another chance for 3 days starting next Sunday. See you next time on this channel. You hear the catchy song again. Here comes Tanaka over the air with you. The shopping program has ended. Pretty good. We're doing Aeon today. Dun dun. Where's Nanako? I can't harvest the vegetables. She's not here. I don't know what's going on with my voice changing software. It's been having update after update recently, and it's been really, really messy as a result. Yeah, it's been turning on, like, automatically. And it doesn't even turn on when I want it anymore. Give me the icons. Snapping the troubles away. Mr. Moneybags over here. Well, you see, Sprint, unlike you, I'm not spending all my money on Fusion, and I really should be. I may be rich in money, but you're rich in personas. You've actually got, like, you know, way more of the Persona Compendium complete than me, at least. You had 325,000 for 5 minutes, and then did a ton of Fusion. Fusion? Alright, do I have an Aeon? I think I do. Yep. Marie, you, me, hang out now. Oh, you're here. What do you mean? What do you mean you're here? Oh, Marie looks depressed. Since you have a narcissist, you'll get along for some reason. See, I also love myself. No, I think Marie does need a little bit of loving herself right now. Yeah, maybe you can have the persona narcissist. Okay. Marie nods slightly. Hey, cheer up. We'll hang out. Hey, about that last time, sorry. I want to talk with you alone. You decide to listen to Marie in a quiet place. Maybe you need a slap chop. Slap your troubles away! The hill overlooking town. Dun 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 da da da. Dun 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 dun. You brought Marie here. She is surprisingly quiet.
I'm actually scared that I can't remember anything.
What rank is this? Why is it fully voice acted?
Everything about me is borrowed. Everything is just on loan from that room. If I return what I borrowed, I won't have anything left. The name Marie, this body, this voice, they'll all fade away. I feel like that's what'll happen to me. So I thought, if only I could at least remember something. But I couldn't figure out anything. It's really scary.
I'm actually at a loss here. The only thing we can do to console her is say, like, we've made so many new memories with our friends. Even if you can't remember who you used to be. What matters now is that you're here with us. With people that love you and actually support you. Marie.
Maybe I don't have any real memories to find. It's beautiful. Hey, is this that one place?
It sure is. What is? It's Laura Bailey. Laura Bailey is Rise. I don't know if she's also Marie. But for sure she is Rise, and that is something that most people don't realize because her range is amazing.
We came here after eating the steak skewers.
Close enough.
It really is nostalgic here. I don't know why, but it feels like I've known this scenery since a long time ago.
How long we talking?
I had fun then.
Take me there again sometime, okay? I didn't expect the voice acting to just stop. You remember something. Listen to this music.
Of course I remember, you stupid jerk-faced twerp.
Ah, there's the Marie I remember. Yes.
I remember.
It's a memory. Oh.
A memory of you and me.
Kimi no Kyoku.
Huh. Yeah. I remember.
I can feel the energy in her voice. It's amazing.
I feel stupid now. It feels incredible.
I don't know why, but I have such a dumb grin on my face. This is the most emotion she's shown. Marie closes her eyes, as if reminiscing something.
Hey, can we make more? More memories?
Anytime. As long as I'm not hanging out with Chie. I mean, you know. It's up to you. You decide. You get the power.
Make them with me.
Excuse me, wait a minute. This is a little suggestive.
Please. I want to make them with you.
Okay. I said yes already.
I don't have to hurry, huh? Even if I don't have memories, I can make more.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm sorry. It's just that I'm happy.
Understandable. It seems Marie has cheered up. You feel your relationship with Marie has grown deeper. And deeper still. Look at that, rank 9! Yes! The Marie social link has reached level 9. Aeon grown. Wow.
Still, you really are a weird person.
Well, that was never in question. You know, Marie, for someone who was only added to this version of the game, it does feel like you've been here forever.
You're so busy,
No, it
and yet
doesn't.
you still take time to take care of me.
But I can suspend my disbelief for a little bit.
Why do you do that?
Because it helps me get the true ending. I mean, Marie looks at you with anticipation. However, wait a minute! You are already in a relationship with another girl.
Why?
Wait a minute! Guide, no! Guide, why are you telling me to go with multiple girls?
Because you're my friend.
Friend. I see. So this is what it means to have friends.
The guide said to pick the first answer again. It's doing this. It's doing this on purpose. I realize this now. The guide is telling me to pick every option that ends up in being everybody's boy toy. Wait a minute, that's not canon. It's only Persona 3.
Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm your friend now.
Yeah, friends.
Look, I'm really counting on you. So let me say, stupid, I hate you.
Right back at you. Just yes. Just yes. Yep. You and Marie talk about everything that has happened as you escort her back to the Velvet Room. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm gonna say,
You're back.
as far as Marie's social link goes, that was one of the most natural scenes. Because it didn't just take everybody from in the rest of the game and just stuff them into one cutscene for the sake of being friends with everybody. Again, that's what I like about the Persona 4 Golden anime, that they paced it better than the game does when it comes to Marie's social link. They put her into scenes, like naturally into the story, hanging out with friends. Like, sure, having her cover Risei's part in the little band thing we just did, sure, that could happen. It makes sense for her character, I think. Let's harvest some veggies. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's about time to harvest, huh? Marie's voice actress is Erin Riegel. Interesting. I wonder if there's any relation to Sam Riegel, who voices
They look
Shu.
good.
And also Phoenix Wright in the anime.
Great vegetables.
Got some tomatoes. Let's make some more of those eggy plants. I hope we have an eggplant seed. We don't have any more eggplant seeds. Uh-oh. Alright, then in that case, we're gonna go with the barrier corn. Tetracorn! They save us from instant kill attacks, which is something that's always nice. We actually used like 1 or 2 of them last time we were in a dungeon. I was mentioning earlier that Sam Riegel used to voice Teddy, but now he only voices Shu. I feel like it was the dub of the anime and the spin-off games that really pushed for giving Persona 4 different voice actors, especially Chie's, and how Kanji's voice actor is not Troy Baker in the spin-offs. Because they wanted somebody who'd be more available. Yet somehow they were able to get Laura Bailey consistently? I don't know. I don't have an explanation. I'm just like theorizing. What are we doing today? How you guys holding up, by the way? If you're just coming in, or if you weren't here for the beginning, how was your nights? What'd you have for dinner? Something good, I hope? For the past few days, I've been having tacos because I cooked a whole bunch of taco meat that's been lasting me a big amount of time. That's the thing when you just cook for yourself. You make these huge portions that, oh yeah, if you were feeding a family, it'll be one meal. If you're feeding yourself, you eat tacos for 4 days straight. Delicious. Hey, they were good though. I'm not complaining. We're doing Aeon, and we're making envelopes. So boring. Goku had chili. Ooh. Homemade? From a can? Maybe from your favorite restaurant? Let me know. Chili is one of those foods that the recipe is so different for every single person. And they're different tastes. Like some people like it chunkier, some people like it spicier. Pretty good. My favorite kind of chili? The chili you put on chili cheese fries and chili dogs. It's gross, but it just, it completes the destruction of your own body. He decided to work on making envelopes. What we got? Oop-bop-beep-ba-doop-bop-deep. Come on, Diligence. Come on, Diligence. Working on the railroad all the livelong day. Yeah. Her name is Eden Riegel, not Aaron. And Sam is her older brother. Wow, that's nice. There's a lot of times like families get into voice acting together, That's pretty cool, I think. Sometimes they get like, oh, an actual brother and sister play brothers and sisters in anime. It's really cool. Midterms, day 3. What is the Japanese name for panda? Was this on the test? I very vaguely remember this. I think just black and white bears. Woohoo! Yes. Correct! Ding ding ding! Which bird is falsely known for being cowardly in the English phrase, to stick one's head in the sand? Not chickens! Oh, they tried to trick you. Ostriches. Dun 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 dun! Correct! Tickle tickle!
Nice.
Dun 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 dun. Black and white bear. Why does that sound so familiar? Despair! Midterms, day 4. What was the name of the Wasan textbook that came out in the Edo period? Wait, I don't remember this at all. Wait, what? Wasan Shoujo, right? Wasan Shoujo? I feel like this is... No, Math Girl! What? When was this? You feel you've chosen the correct answer. What did Napoleon have invented? Glass jars. Correct answer. Number 1 answer. Dun 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 dun. Goku had homemade chili. Oh, that's the best. When you know it's made specifically for your tastes. I should learn how to make chili. Like, by that I mean I should come up with my own recipe for chili that suits what I like about it. Just give it a heck ton of meat and like the thickest sauce. Like some people like more watery chili. I want it to be like a paste. Like put it straight up on a sloppy joe and it just holds together like glue. Midterms, day 5. Which season is the adjective brisk Akigo for? Fall. Correct. What is dragon's blood? Oh, I know that one. Blood of a dragon. No, plant resin. Good. Correct. Dun 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 dun. Just need spices, ground beef, sauce, and beans. That's the fun part. Well, that's the easy part, I mean. The fun part is coming up with your own combination of them all, you know? Last day, you answered every question with ease. The answers seem to be flowing from your hand. That's them. That's the answers, just leaving my brain. Running screaming onto the paper.
It's finally over.
You got that right.
Hey, about question 8.
This is so like every test I was in school. Like immediately after class, like, what did you get? What did you put down? I must know. Chie and Yukiko are completely absorbed in reviewing the exam.
I pulled an all-nighter last night, so I'm ready to collapse any second now. I'm gonna head home. See you later.
Rest easy, Mr. Yosuke. You studied hard. I'm actually proud. Yosuke left. Yosuke right. Yosuke up and down and all around. At last, the long midterms are finally over. Sure is convenient that the bad guy never does anything during school exams. Could that mean that the bad guy is a student? Like Nanako? What? There's no leads. You wait until the criminal takes action. The long week of testing has finally ended. What will you do today? So the thing that makes this game, it makes it harder to guess what the villain's true intentions are, is the fact that you know that they're limited in some way by the weather. Like the TV only kills when it rains and then becomes foggy. So it's like, instead of being like lulled into a false sense of security because you're just like, oh, let's just hope that nothing bad ever happens again, you know for a fact, with everything you've like figured out thus far, as long as it doesn't rain, we're fine. So we actually can rest easy. It doesn't feel as disconnected like in other in animes where, you know, you're supposed to be saving the world and instead you go to have a beach day, right? Like, no, there's a reason. You are actually celebrating your little victories and you know you have a breather, a little room to breathe. It works perfectly. Now, I will say it sure is convenient that the weather isn't terrible when we want to have a rest. If it ever got into like a monsoon season where it'd be like rain, 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 fog, rain, 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 fog, rain, 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 fog, then we'd be totally screwed. The killer could just throw as many people into the TV as they want. Yeah, let's be happy that doesn't happen. We are hanging out with Naoki today, but also finishing the Illurophobe quest. Pretty good to me. Once again, goal of the stream today, making sure that we get to October 27th, which is in an in-game week from now, so it'll be a perfect amount of stream, I say. I've noticed, I haven't like taken hard tabs on it, but I've noticed that it tends to take about an hour to go through an in-game week in this game. So that'll be perfect as far as making a little, bite-sized stream.
Get back to saving the world.
No. I don't want to save the world. I want to go get a waifu and become the grade A student of time. No. The grade A student of my age. Look, it's important I get into a good college. It's even more important than making sure nobody dies in the grand scheme of things, apparently. Where are we going? We're going to the Samagawa floodplain. You're marked on the 24th as Give You Free Stuff Day. What, is it your birthday? You're just making it your birthday? I'll tell you guys something. Speaking of birthdays, my birthday is pretty soon. I didn't recognize this guy at first because he's wearing a jacket now. Hello there! The man is covered in scratches. I assume it went well with the cat. The red goldfish you gave me. Thanks to that, the kitties were all over me. Oh, those kitty witties were so cute. The feeling of their soft fur is great. I almost want to get married more for the cat than Miyoko-san. Ooh, I want a kitty kiss. Huh. Either my therapy actually worked, or he's contracted the parasite that makes you love cats. You accomplished the quest written on the email. You should report back to the fox. Or this is an extreme form of PTSD. Either way, I'm glad his marriage has been saved. Did I say my birthday is next week? My birthday is the week after next week, but it's going to be within... It's gonna be pretty soon. It's next month. All I'm gonna say. So, be prepared for the coup of the century. Be prepared for the murkiest scam. As in, be prepared for more Twitch things, but unlike the 1,000 subscriber special, I am not gonna go insane with it. Where am I even going? We're gonna hang out with Naoki, that's right. I know my limitations. Last time I did a full-length Twitch Sing stream, I destroyed my throat. So let's not do that again. How about let's say we'll do a short Twitch Sing stream, and then change to something else.
Oh, hi.
You know what? Maybe I'll play like Putt Putt and Freddy Fish and stuff. Since those games have voice acting, I can rest my throat. It sounds perfect. Oh, hello, Chris-san. Naoki seems to have some free time. You have Barrett, you're gonna become closer. Let's go.
Yes.
Sure, it's okay. And he's a bit happier. That's right, Foolsy Bear, you and I had the same birthday. How about that? A birthday with a legend. Well, we're still letting the legend come back to life, but soon enough. No cat kisses, only puppy kisses. What if there was an animal that was the combination of a cat and a dog? And I don't just mean cat-dog. Not where it's like, oh, 2 heads and 1 body, because that does not make biological sense. No. What if there was an animal that was just both? Like a mule, some sort of hybrid. Would it be the perfect animal? Central Shopping District. Chinese Diner. Yeah. You remember how I talked about quitting school? I told my parents my plan. Wait, you were serious about that? They were really against it. Yeah, no shit. They told me, that's not what we want. Live the way you want to. What? Those are pretty, contrary. Then they asked, you hate school, don't you? You're just running away from it. They got all suspicious of me suddenly. I wasn't expecting that at all. Woo. Yeah, that's the thing. I would have hoped. I would say I wouldn't expect that, but it was certainly a possibility that they just, think he's trying to run away, that he's being a coward. But what I wouldn't expect is for his parents to, not give him the benefit of the doubt. Especially when they're in this situation. Surely they take it as hard as he is, that they lost their daughter, that he lost his sister. Shouldn't they be a little understanding? It's hard. Can you demand that of people who are also trying to cope with the situation? Don't worry about them too much, but still worry about them. But I was thinking about helping out with the shop in the first place so they wouldn't worry. Naoki's smiling wryly. Oh? If I wanted to run, I could do that forever, since everyone's being so kind to me. Not just the health association, the class chores, club activities. Everyone says I can just do whatever. Even the teachers just allow me to take tests home. If I show up late, if I leave early, I don't get penalized. Wait, did I misinterpret what he said? You hate school, you're just running away. They told me that's not what we want. Live the way you want to. Yeah, they're against the plan. Huh. None of my actions have consequences. I can't tell if I'm right or wrong since everyone reacts the same either way. That's his social link, that's his problem. He doesn't want to be pitied. No one gives me orders. They just tell me to take it easy. Then they all take responsibility away from me. Eventually, it doesn't even matter if I'm even there. I don't have to do anything. I don't even have to exist. Am I really that pitiable? What do you mean? Yeah, you are. Hey, you're not the only one.
Yeah.
I know. Naoki is biting his lip. What should I do? Okay, so I picked that because it was in the guy, but I don't know if that means like, hey, me too, buddy, or like a lot of people feel that way. Should I just keep going around and telling people not to treat me special like I've been doing? Should I act like cis never existed? Being stared at, being pitied, being alienated by my friends? Should I just pretend not to notice until everyone gets tired of it? When they do get tired of it, won't I be alone?
I'm sorry.
But Naoki's social link is one of the hardest. Because what do you do? What do you do when people are pitying you to the point where anything you try, anything you say you want, they just take it as an excuse to be like, oh, he's just going through hard times. He doesn't know what he really wants. They're treating him like a kid. They're treating him like he doesn't know how to handle feelings. And in a way, that's confusing in itself. I'm sorry, I'm just rambling. I really don't know what I'm saying right now. You can feel that Naoki is trying to open his heart to you. That's also what makes it hard. Like, there's a problem here, but it's hard to describe exactly what it is. People are too nice. When you phrase it like that, it compounds the problem. Like, hey, people are being nice to you. You should be happy. Like, no! I'm sorry. It's not a good subject to talk about while eating. Lately, I don't even taste my food.
I'll see you again.
You went home after eating with Naoki. It's a problem, man. I'm trying to be deep, but even though I don't know what to say. Hello? Nanako? Nanako? Nanako doesn't seem to be home.
I'm home.
You had me worried sick. The second I don't hear, welcome home. It's okay, it's not your fault. It's just after that episode,
Welcome back.
a stream ago.
There was a letter in the mailbox for you.
Ah, we must have just missed each other. Hello? The letter is addressed to Mr. ManokAdobo. Wow, fan mail! But the sender's name and address are nowhere to be found. This one comes from name and address withheld. Uh-oh, we got the piano music. Something tells me this ain't fan mail. There's only one sentence printed. Oh, I want to use my voice changer, but Excuse me? Hello?
Don't rescue anymore.
Who? Huh? Any,
Is it from a friend?
Yeah, Nanako. Don't worry about it.
Oh, my show is almost almost done.
It's just the receipt from my latest purchase at Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. It's all adult stuff. This ain't good. They know. Somebody knows, dude. Don't rescue anymore. Could this be a warning from the killer? Or is it just a prank? We should discuss this with the group tomorrow. Ooh.
Nani? どれだ?
I'll protect you all from the madness of this world. I'll take you to a place where you can be at peace. Yes, it's much more peaceful than here.
Nani? Who was that? Was it the killer?
Things are getting interesting. You showed everyone the letter you received yesterday.
Don't rescue anymore. Is this a warning?
Gee, I sure hope not.
No punctuation or capitalization. Oh, what a cliche.
Maybe they just forgot to put in a comma. And then they were like, don't rescue anymore. Like they want us to keep rescuing. No, that doesn't make sense.
Ain't this just a prank? The kind of stuff that only happens in the movies?
I don't know. The word rescue is pretty specific to what we're doing here.
Did you show this to your uncle?
You'd never believe it. I don't plan to. Because I'm an anime protagonist.
Senpai, Dojima-san is trustworthy. But it may be best to keep this to ourselves.
For no reason other than adults are apparently untrustworthy in... The adults apparently can't be trusted in anime.
He will ask why you received such a letter. And if he were to put you under surveillance, our hands would be tied.
Or I could just jump into the TV from the other side, and then Risei could probably just go find me. Honestly, the reason we don't jump in from any other TV is because we're like, what if we don't know how to get back to the entrance? Like, we got Risei now. She's got the super sonar persona. We can find any location, basically. At the very least, they can find me. Like, Risei needs to scan, like, oh, we need to find more about the person who got thrown in to go locate their dungeon. Like, just find me. You know everything about me already.
If this letter is real, what's most important isn't what it says. It's the fact that it was delivered to the Dojima residence, addressed directly to you. This means the culprit knows in great detail who has been interfering with his crimes. And of all of us, he chose to deliver his message to the Dojima residence, home of a police detective. I'd have this letter checked at a crime lab if I could, but even then I doubt they'd find anything. The text is a warning, while the subtext expresses the culprit's confidence that we can't use it to pinpoint his identity.
So it's useless to tell the police. In fact, that would make things worse.
Ooh.
Cross your fingers, it's just a prank.
I think the chances of that are slim. This message is too specific, too perfect to be a prank.
What are they gonna do? Throw more people into the TV?
But how could the killer know so much about us? Could he be watching us from somewhere?
Teddy's been saying for a while that when we're over there, he senses someone watching us. Wait. Every time we went to the other side to rescue someone, did we end up on the Midnight Channel ourselves?
That's never something we can actually verify. Maybe if somebody stayed outside to see. But then again, we do the Midnight Channel. Well, we do the rescuing during the day, not at midnight. No, we come back home before that.
I don't know. It seems like no one else knows what we're doing. I haven't heard any rumors about us at school. Even the people who I know check that channel haven't said anything. The only gossip I heard was about the people who disappeared.
I see. Come to think of it, how the Midnight Channel works is still a mystery.
Let's put aside for now the matter of what that world truly is. There's too little data to go on. For now, we need to keep in mind that the culprit knows who we are.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna actually change our behavior pattern.
As long as we're all aware of that, it will be enough for now.
Yeah. The killer's making threats, but right now they're empty. They're empty. We got personas. We're strong.
Yeah. Guess there's
You
no
kick their
use
butt.
thinking about stuff we can't understand. Freaking out over speculation is just what the killer wants us to do, right?
Yosuke's right. Do I ever want to utter that sentence? This could come in handy. Maybe the killer, left us the perfect way to track them, dude.
Yeah.
You told the others, we'll have to wait until the situation changes. This is the roundabout way to have the main character say dialogue. If this was any other game, it could just be the portrait of myself saying, we'll have to wait.
All right. Mind if I change the subject then?
Do it! Is it meat? I will always talk about meat with you, Chie.
The culture festival's just around the corner.
Yeah, baby.
What's our class doing again?
Yeah, baby! Oh, wait. Is this it? Is this the scene?
Oh yeah, it hasn't been decided yet, huh?
Oh, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Combination of cat and dog would not be the perfect animal, says you. Yeah. In historical sense, cats have only been domesticated recently. I mean, I've basically heard that cats... People say like, oh, cats, we never domesticated cats. Cats domesticate us. At the same time, there still is a difference between a cat that, you know, has been bred versus a feral cat that's been living outside since it was born. Maybe not genetically, but a big difference in attitude. I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos on people rescuing wild animals. It is not something you should do if you don't have like actual training or experience. Like, don't just take in a wild animal thinking that, oh, if you feed it, it will automatically love you. Like, no, it might just bite you until the day you let it go. And you have to accept that. Like, I saw a video of a dude in Greece that rescued a cat from an open tin can. A feral cat. And it was just like hissing at him and yelling at him constantly. That's kind of scary, but props to him, dude. He's a trooper. Saving cats. Domesticate this. Domesticate a cow? I'm pretty sure they're already domestic. Medo Cafe! Medo Cafe! Don't we do the Dato Cafe?
I heard we'll be voting on it soon. But aren't they still gathering ideas?
Here's an idea. We'll do an egg cafe. Thank you for the idea, Origination.
Whoa, I think Yosuke just got hit with a bolt of inspiration.
She saw it, dude. She saw the light bulb appear over his head. Origination's going to bed. Hey, have a good night, man. Get some good sleep. And thank you again for that raid. Yeah. Guys, once again, go check out Origination. New affiliate. Deserves it. Absolutely. Pretty good. And, you know, I think you'll have a pretty chill time hanging out with him. Absolutely, if you love chill streamers.
Whatever it is, it'll be out there. I'd bet my lunch on it.
The idea is lunch. How would you know?
Hey, Senpai, have you decided who you'll be going around the campus with during the festival?
Risei, why are you treating it like a date? Why are you automatically assuming I'm going with you?
My schedule's still wide open, you lucky guy.
Wait a minute.
Oh, she just had to say something.
Oh boy. I like to interpret that. Was that warning letter a prank? However, because you have no leads, you have no choice but to wait until something occurs. Just like every anime video game I played, apparently. Nothing's happening? Don't be proactive. Just wait. I like to think Chie being exasperated at Risei's behavior. I interpret that, let's pretend that I am dating her in this playthrough. She's just like, doesn't she know? Doesn't she know we're already going out and apparently it's a secret? One thing that kind of bothers me about Persona is when you're going out with any of the girls, even though you're part of this buddy-buddy friend group who all spend all their investigation time together, they never tell each other? Especially like Chie and Yukiko. If you date one or the other, you can date both and they'll never tell each other? They're supposedly best of friends since they met each other long ago, and yet they wouldn't share who their boyfriends are? That is so weird. Doesn't make sense. What are we doing today? We're finished with our tests, so that means we got... What we got? Ba-da-da. We need temperance and justice. Are we hanging out with Nanako tonight? Sounds good to me. Temperance. Justice. Justice is... We're going out around campus with Nanako. She deserves the tour. It'll be like Juness Light. Ah, that must be Yosuke's idea. We'll just make the classroom into Juness. It'll be free advertisement to the store and we can get sponsored. You know, that's not what they do in the game. But now I'm a little sad they don't. Like, that would work. That would work. Just have Juness put up, like, posters and everything. That's like an advertisement campaign. Not that Juness needs the advertisement, honestly. We need to go to the shopping district north. Let's go. They don't want to go through the effort to script different story scenes just in case the player starts dating at different points of the year. It makes sense. That makes sense. I do kind of wish there was some explanation, let's say, for why they don't tell each other these things at the very least. Like a hand wave or something. I tried opening up my motorcycle to full throttle the other day. I ended up almost running into a pig that came jumping out of the rice field. I almost wrecked my bike, all on account of a pig. You can't underestimate those country pigs, man. And for the record, that is not something I just imagined. Sure. Yeah. Who asked? I guess I did. Man in suit.
Hey, did you hear? The TV news came to the school where I work. This distinguished politician gave an award to one of the students. He was saying how polite and quiet the student was. No, it wasn't one of my students, though. But I'm still proud of my school. I wonder if it'll be me in the news soon.
Supposedly there's a man in black somewhere around here. Is it Will Smith? Here come the man in black. You! Oh, look at that. I guess you're Tommy Lee Jones. The man in black is looking at you, as if appraising you.
You know about luminol reactions? What part of the body do you use to test DNA? What's the best way to obtain someone's email address? What 10 things can you learn from footprints?
What are you, Detective Gumshoe? The man is bombarding you with questions for some reason. With your unmatched knowledge, you answered every challenge smoothly and easily. Woo! I feel we're wrapped up in some kind of government conspiracy.
I see. You are quite an interesting young man. Do you know Naoto-sama? Do you know a detective by the name of Naoto Shirogane, correct?
Something tells me that this person is very familiar with the Shirogane estate. I do. Who's asking?
Yes, I know you know him.
I also know that she's a girl. You don't have to hide that anymore.
Deliver this to him. He will understand.
The man in black handed you something. You received a white card. Uh-oh. Is this a calling card? They're gonna steal my heart.
Good day, then.
Okay, bye. Was that guy even real? Was he a ghost? The man walked briskly away. This smells like a case. You should hand it over to Naoto. Naoto. Later fingers. Let's go. And we're doing temperance. Yep. I'm actually very surprised that temperance isn't maxed out at this point, since so many of the other social links that started at the beginning of the game are. I have a feeling that kanji is available on the same days as the temperance social link, and that's why we haven't done kanji. No, but he's right here though. Never mind, there goes that theory. It's the bus stop. Let's work. Give me the money. Give me 50 bucks. Bum, bum, bum. Smells like it's a case with the man in black. Detective Dog 1. Stop, or I'll pop a cap on ya. Wait a minute. There's a clip from the Persona 4 anime where Nanako tries to become this junior detective, and she has this little wand thing, like a magical girl detective, and she has like a little dog wand companion thing, and it makes puns about crime solving and dogs. That's gotta be something that they also ad-libbed. Stop or I'll pop a cap in ya. Really? Really? That's not a... I don't know if that's an appropriate joke. You helped out at the daycare, especially for like a kid's toy. You helped out at the daycare center. What's up, Featherman Kid? Utah? Ohio? Ohio, Utah?
Mister, it's your turn to be it.
Utah is more energetic than ever. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions.
Thank you so much.
Mr. Chris, thank you for taking care of my Utah.
Today's my last day. I'm not coming here anymore.
Utah told me. We need time, he said. It's funny, isn't it? I mean, he's absolutely right.
That's right.
But this is only rank 9. We were talking. We thought that maybe we could try to become a family, little by little. In order for that to work, I think we need to spend more time together. So today's the last day he'll be here. When Utah's done with school, we'll spend time together at the house. Hey, I'll miss you. No. It's for the best.
Thank you.
You guys can be a family now. We owe it all to you, but sadly, this is goodbye for us. Eri's smiling a bit sadly.
I want to give you this.
Hey? A clover bookmark. Wow! It's a 4-leaf clover I found long ago and made into a bookmark. I've already got my happiness. You can have it. I hope you find someone nice. I don't mean a lover. Well, I hope for that. Never mind, I got Ebihara. Yeah, the one true waifu, best in the game. I mean, someone that you value enough to protect. That's my entire party. I'll do anything for them, you know, something like that. Eri's eyes are sparkling. She doing an OWO. TV, spiritual lectures. I was so stupid back then. They're sparkling, just like this. Just like Detective Gumshoe. Look how puppy dog they are. I was so stupid back then. I was trying to find ways to satisfy myself without caring about others. But there was no way I would have truly been content if the people dear to me weren't content also.
I was scared. But I've learned my lesson now. I won't just try and escape into my own personal time.
Yeah!
No. Oh, that looks so wrong. Hold on, maybe I need the... Yeah, there you go. That looks a little bit better. Man, Gumshoe's nose is really high. So today is our graduation ceremony.
Yeah!
Thank you so much.
Oh, that's so cursed.
Thanks so much.
The two are smiling happily. It seems that you were able to support Eri and her double nose. Hey, don't mock the double nose. The better to smell you with, my dear. Stinky, you feel the bond between you and Eri has grown tight. Is this rank 10? No, it's 9, right? Oh! I am ahead of the guide. You know, I think it's because one day I was supposed to do something else, but I didn't have the stats for it. It's gonna be it. Hey, we're ahead once. Hey, that means we can do something during the day. Hey. Oh no, my thing doesn't work. I'll just simulate the echo. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond on honor. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth.
We bestow upon you the ability to create Vishnu, the ultimate form of the temperance arcana.
The Young Mother social link has reached the maximum level. You've mastered the Young Mother social link. Your power to create temperance has grown and have formed a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the temperance social link, you can fuse Vishnu. I wish I knew that before. All right, let's go home, shall we? Want to hold hands?
I'll race you.
Boom, boom, boom. Hey, go easy on me, Yuta. I'm wearing heels. It's not easy to run. Then I'll be going now. It's a small town, so I'm sure we'll meet again. We never hung out, ever again. I'll be a better mother when you see me next time, so be surprised, okay?
So long.
Mr. Chris.
And thank you.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. How are we on max social links? We've got at least like 4 now, right? Eri and Yuta raced home happily. You decided to go home as well. Yuta's mom be like, PC Auto, give me $100. I am the best daycarer ever. Time to quit. Well, I'm ahead.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Thank you, Nanako.
There was a delivery for you. I left it on the table.
It's the red battlesuit you ordered. Has it really only been 1 day? What the heck? You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. And here I thought it would take an hour to get through a week. No, it's still 10:21. It was 10:20 when I said that. What happened? Where did time go? Let's do it. We're doing justice tonight. I believe. Hi. Anything in the fridge, though? Any clams? Nope. Any alarm clocks? Nope. Any ancient civilizations? Maybe.
Yes?
We doing it? We doing it? We going?
Yeah.
Okay. Yay!
Nanako looks happy. Let's hope it stays that way.
You know the photo you found before? I gave it back to Dad. He looked happy and smiled at me.
See, he did smile again.
Big bro, I love my dad.
Oh, I want to hear it again.
Big bro, I love my dad.
Yes. Yes. We've reunited the family. I know. He loves you too.
I think so too.
Beautiful. So touching. Nanako is smiling cheerfully. Manoka Dad. What kind of emo would that be, though?
Dad didn't forget about how we used to pick flowers at Samagawa. He smiled at me and said, "You remember too?" Dad loves Mom. I feel sorry for him losing someone he loves.
Hey, he still has you too, though. Let's not forget that. She's not lost. She'll be with us. I feel sorry for you too. No! She's not lost. She's with us in spirit.
That's what Dad said too. He said, "She's inside of me." I don't really get what he said, but I know what he meant.
Hey, that's what matters. A gentle, mature smile crosses Nanako's face.
I'm glad to be Dad's daughter.
Oh, look at her. She vibing though. Every day is great when I'm Dojima's daughter. Nanako is smiling so happily. Through that smile, you feel your relationship has grown even deeper. Just for her, she gets the Juness. The power to create Juness, the Justice Arcana.
It's your turn to talk.
The Juness Arcana. Might as well be. What would you... Me? It's just about Nanako's bedtime. Okay, I'll talk. I say, once upon a time, a little girl went to bed when it was her time to sleep. That girl's name was Nanako. Let's go. Talk, put her to bed, play with her. Hey, it's bedtime though. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. We'll talk.
Yay!
I'll just be so boring that she gets tired. It's my specialty. Nanako looks happy. He decided to talk for just a little while longer. Yeah. It's getting late, so you put Nanako to bed and went to your own room. Yeah. Oh. So precious, such a small bean. That guy's got a cool backpack. You never really see kids wear backpacks in Japanese animes. Even if they go to school, they're always carrying like a book bag or some sort of shoulder bag. Never a straight up backpack. I wonder why that is. Is it just not fashionable in Japan? I'm sure there's examples, but it seems to be rarer than usual.
The cultural festival is going to be Saturday and Sunday next week.
What kind of days are those? Saturday and Sunday?
Saturday and Sunday. There's a rumor that one of the classes still hasn't decided what they're going to do.
Yeah, that's pretty common. They'll argue about it forever, but in the end, they'll end up with something lame like a rest area.
Only one more week left to get ready. I need to get fired up too.
Don't worry, we got the best idea. Yosuke came up with it. There's no way it'll be something untoward like a dating cafe, no. Look at that, are those the class reps that we never know, that we never talked to? It's time for homeroom.
Well, as you all know, next week is the Culture Festival. And as you also know, we still haven't decided what our class is going to do for it.
Ruh-roh. Any ideas in the chat? What do you guys think we should do for the Culture Festival?
You guys don't care, do you?
How dare.
We
I
are
care a
going
lot.
to decide based on the suggestions we have so far. Please vote for one of them.
Medo Cafe. Medo Cafe.
Here they are.
I'd vote for it.
Break area, video room, and study room.
Well, they're all so interesting. I say, dance hall.
Wow. Sounds like whatever we pick, we don't need to put any effort into it. Talk about lack of motivation.
Yeah, but the easier the better, right?
Oh, one more. Group date cafe.
Womp womp.
Hey, who put in a suggestion like that?
I wonder, Yosuke. I wonder.
Was it you, Chie?
Yeah, right. Why would I do such a thing?
What's a group date cafe?
It's a dating game.
Who knows? But I doubt anyone will vote for it. Our class is actually a pretty serious bunch.
No, I'll just forge a bunch of votes. I'll put them all in.
Yeah, it's just a joke idea. You gotta have one weird one mixed in, you know?
Ah, figures!
Totally gave it away.
We'll be passing around the vote sheet. Just circle one of the suggestions.
I got all the right moves. Date cafe or a dance cafe. Either one, I'm tearing it up, baby. What will you vote for? Bump, bump, bump. You made your selection and turned in the sheet. No way I'm not, and it kind of doesn't matter. Oh, it's
All
a
right,
date
time to
cafe. I
count
thought
the
it said
votes.
dance cafe.
The first vote is Group Date Cafe. Second vote, Group Date Cafe. Huh? Seriously?
Hey, the votes are in.
Third vote, Video Room. Fourth vote, Group Date Cafe. Group Date Cafe, Group Date Cafe, Study Room, Group Date Cafe.
Let's go. Let's go. Why am I sweating? I voted for it. All the votes have been counted. The Groot Date Cafe is in first. The Groot Date Cafe? I am in love. I am Groot.
Well, first place? What are we gonna do?
You're the one who
Don't
put it
ask
in.
me! This is your fault! I do wonder, though. Do all those people who voted for it realize they have to run it themselves?
Yes.
I've never been on a group date before, so I was a little curious.
Just treat it like a hangout.
What the? You voted for it?
Yeah, I thought it would be sad if no one voted for it.
But Yosuke's the one behind it!
Hey, it wasn't just me. It came in first place. The public agrees.
He's right, you know.
Since the majority rules, we'll be doing the Group Date Cafe.
Group Date Cafe. Mado Cafe.
But what does that even mean? Is it like speed dating?
Nah, I've been to that. Don't do that.
Can we really pull this off? You'd all better pitch in on this.
That's a story for another time.
Actually, would the teachers be okay with this?
Maybe? Kashiwagi
Dude.
would.
How could Kashiwagi say no?
There you go. Only because it's Kashiwagi.
Miss Kashiwagi's busy getting ready for those 2 notorious pageants.
Pageant, you say?
That's why she's leaving it up to us students to decide what to do.
Yeah, right. She just dumped it in our laps because she didn't want to bother.
Group date cafe? Are we gonna get any customers with this?
Seriously, what is a group date cafe? I voted for it and I didn't even know.
Looks like everybody had the same idea as Yukiko.
Oh my gosh. How the heck's this gonna turn out?
Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be like any other anime-related hijinks. We'll end up going to places we can never come back from. When I visited Tokyo, actually, I passed by a maid cafe, and I was actually really wanting to go in there. Maybe get an omelet, get some omurice. Like, honestly, I just wanted some food. But, like, I wouldn't know how to, like, order or anything. Why not? You gotta go. You gotta go at least once. But the person I was with was not hip with the anime cliches. He's like, what? A cafe where they're all just like maids? How can anyone find that appealing? I'm like, yeah, sure. You gotta go with the people that are hip with the anime scene, you know? Am I so out of touch? No! It is the kids who are wrong! What are we doing today? We might be... What is it, the 22nd? We might be turning into Fox Ema? No, we're actually... Oh! We're doing Naoto Social Link? Alright, where'd she be? Hello? Oh, Chris-san. Thank you for saving me. I apologize, but I have something I want to think about. Naoto seems absorbed in thought about something. It seems you need some sort of opportunity before you can become closer. Now that you think about it, you do have a card that the man in black gave you. Hand her the card! Hand her the card! What's this? He said I'd understand? What's that supposed to mean? Excuse me, but could you please accompany me for a brief period? I'd like to hear more about what transpired when you were given this card. Please, it won't take long. Let's go. Detective Mystery Hour with Naoto. And it's raining. It was a dark and stormy night. Start the Detective Noir music. I guess that's what this is. She was a tall glass of water. Well then, I guess I was the tall glass of water because she was the detective. And I'm the one who's tall. Semigawa floodplain. I apologize. I wanted to talk someplace quiet. What sort of person gave this to you? Somebody, a man who knew that I knew you. She'd want the answer that gives more information, right? Not just suspicious, but specifically gave this to me because I could give it to you. Which means it's possible that he's been snooping around, gathering information on you or me, or even the case. The Phantom Thieves! Oh, you just wait, Kamen Rider. You prefer food stalls during festivals for the foods. I am kind of sad. There was definitely a sort of night market thing around this time of year that I went to for the past couple of years straight. Wasn't able to do this year, but it was where I got like so many unique Japanese-inspired foods, and also some like Filipino food stalls that I never see as actual restaurants. Just for a bunch of street food, it was great. It was a great night market. It's called the 626 night market because it's in that area code. That was where I got things like ramen burgers, where instead of buns, it's in between two lightly softened up patties of instant ramen. And then they had stuff like the best barbecue, that with the slight like teriyaki type of flavor. Filipino like fried skewers with like quail eggs. I'm hungry now. The man must also know you well. He wouldn't have entrusted the delivery to anyone he didn't know. But this is a small town. He could easily have looked up my address. Why go through the trouble of giving the letter to you? Intriguing. Is he involved with this case? Or another case altogether? If it's me he's after, he could be anyone. Oh, I'll keep the card. The man is most likely still here in Inaba. I cannot drag you further into this. Wow! No. I can't back out now. We're in this. Let's go home together. I can't back out now.
Huh?
Oh, well, it's good to know you're worried about me, but...
I apologize.
I'm sorry. I seem to have a tin ear for other people's feelings. Yosuke-san told me before. I'll look into this card and report my findings to you, so don't worry about me. As our leader, I know that you have a lot on your shoulders, so... Hey, it ain't no thing but a chicken wing, Naoto. I'm setting aside time for you. Learn to take my generosity. Naoto seems to be worried about you. You have a completely different impression of Naoto than when you first met. She used to be on top of things, but now she's faced with a situation that even she is not accustomed with. Working with people. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Naoto. Yeah, baby. Oh wait, it's one of the first ones. Again, the echo's not working. Alright, simulation time.
Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings these closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed with creating personas of the fortune arcana. Batman! You may earn an XP bonus with fortune. Naoto's determination in battle has been enhanced. You can now wake up and knock down ally during battle. Perfect. While we are here, why don't we chat a little? Ah, yes. There was something I wanted to ask you.
Shall we go home now?
You talked about several aspects of the murders and went home. This is how we bond. We nerd out over the mystery. Oh, it's amazing. It feels a little weird because almost every scene Naoto's been in had voice acting.
Welcome home, Big
That was like the
Bro.
first major time I had to voice her. Not the first time, but the first major time. Sounds of love. We doing justice? Yeah, baby, yeah, baby. Do a little savey save. And let's go. Watch it be like your butler just wanted to say hi. Yeah, that would explain why he didn't go himself. I wondered. Let's go, Nanako. We hanging out. Dusty Kugo, what's up? Welcome on in. Naoto can now vibe even harder. We're doing vibing lessons. Here, you go. Just like this. Let's go. You spend a precious moment with Nanako. A precious vibin' moment. You feel your relationship is going to become closer soon. All the moves. Let's go. Da, 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 da. You had the day off from school today. Hey, Kamen Rider. I found one. Attack! Attack! Thank you. Oh, it's rare. It's rare. But, oh, that is so satisfying. Let's go. Good job. You had the day off from school today. Don't mind me. Just, on the lookout for bots. I saw it coming. I saw it coming. Hello, I have found your ManokAdobo channel. I wonder. Had to wait to the next line. Even if it's not, like, what are you supposed to think? What are you supposed to think when you see that? I will make the overlays. I should add that as another banned phrase. That's what I'm doing in all the chats I mod for. Just ban the stock bot phrases you see all the time. All the time. That way, even if they are someone just pretending, you know we're serious over here. What we got? We are not hanging out with Rise. Today's a death day. So, sorry. Sorry, Rise, I gotta hang out with Death. Let's go. Retez, good morning from England. Well, welcome. Been getting a lot of people from across the pond these days lately. I'm sure it's because of the time at which I stream. So, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're well. You realize you haven't bought anything from the home shopping program. Alright. Another point where I have to use my broken filter. I'll simulate it. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm playing Persona 4. I've played it before. And I like to have fun with the voice acting, so... You hear an infectiously cheery song. Hurricanes, Tanaka, over the overseas. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Grant your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, a mail-order television program being broadcasted live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now let's introduce the products available for these 3 days. This is Pure Assassin. Ooh, Teddy Weapon? Teddy Weapon. I feel bad because I'm gonna take Teddy out of my party. What's the other thing? Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. I'll add diet food for only 20. That seems to be the price these days. We got another fantastic product on sale. Chest key times 2. I'm not buying that. No, it's not worth it. Yeah, give me the Pure Assassin. Even if we don't use Teddy, I'd like to have him have a decent weapon. Yeah. Persona 4, streaming all night. That's me. Hopefully not all night. Thanks for the bits, Wilbo. How you doing? I think I saw you streaming Persona 4 dancing all night recently. How's that been? I think I saw you mentioning, yeah, the game is hard, and I absolutely feel that. I would love to stream it someday, but I'm not gonna be good. But it is canon, but I'm not good at it. I'm gonna play it on easy, if ever. Pure Assassin, we just got a weapon for Teddy from the TV show. Seals are over, blah 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 blah. I've done Tanaka today. I've done it on stream already, so we don't need to give him the whole spiel. We know his shtick. Let's go. His fake enthusiasm, his bored look, and yet, you know, he's just the Billy Mays of our times. Yep. Today is hanging out with Death. Let me see if I got a persona for that. I don't think I need it, but might as well. Okay, so I don't have a Death, but I'm still gonna go buy one. I'm still gonna go buy one from the Velvet Room, just in case. How you doing, Wilbo? Also, how you doing, Retaz? Hope y'all are good. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Anything you guys been watching recently? Been pretty cool? Anything that you can describe in, 2 sentences or less, I'll say. I'll clarify. Because while I am interested in what y'all are doing, sometimes I don't need the full summary. Lots of interesting YouTube videos being recommended to me. It's funny when you watch a YouTube channel grow from small to big, and you watch them change their niche. Remember that guy I said from Scotland who zapped a hot dog? Well, apparently his channel is almost every video he's made for the past few weeks is just him electrocuting different sausages. Like, he used to be a tech channel reviewing like odd bootleg accessories for like LEDs from China or fake Apple chargers and like analyzing the components, but now he just zaps hot dogs and sausages. I'm sorry, he's Scottish, so he says sausages. It's interesting. Like, I know that all too well. When you do YouTube, you chase the algorithm. You chase the algorithm, sometimes for better or worse. I need to go. Wow, I absentmindedly ran all the way to the north. I need to go to the Velvet Room. Personas. Dun, dun, dun. We can get rid of... You know what? We maxed Temperance, so we can get rid of... What is it? Seiryu? Yeah, I can get rid of that. As much as I love Blue Shenron, it's the Blue Dragon Ball Blue Dragon. We can get him back later. Boop. Dun, 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 bum, ba, da, da, dun, dun. Zap hot dogs. Yeah, okay, full disclaimer, do not try this at home. Like, actually don't. There's a guy, his YouTube channel is like Big Clive or something. And it's focused on several electronic things. It's like I guess a science channel. But yes, one day he found a vintage hot dog cooker. And it cooks hot dogs by skewering them over an electrical circuit. He even went through the whole shebang of like explaining the resistance of a hot dog. It is 1 because it is basically a full resistor. And then he just started applying that concept by directly sticking forks into hot dogs. So I'm not going to explain how it works further because somebody might try it. And I'm scared. I'm scared. We need to get some death going on here. Death is what'll happen if you try to cook hot dogs with electricity. Blue dragon's gone! It's okay, we'll find the Dragon Balls again. What's up, Harris? You came in while I was releasing some personas. They're released to the wild, but unlike Pokemon, I can always get them back. It's easy. I've just deposited him in the box, you know? What's up, dude? How you doing? The fall from grace or the rise of sausages? You can never tell with YouTube. It's doing good for his channel, so I wish him the best. Hey, Harris, thanks for the super egg. Ooh. Floodplains. Let's go. How you doing, man? Did you just wake up? What time is it over there? What you do? How you doing? What are you doing also? Unless you don't want to share. Guys, me and Harris have been playing a little bit of that game, Among Us. I really like hidden identity games, at least board games. So Among Us is definitely my cup of tea. But like, I have to really be in the mood for it, like be ready to like mentally process, like, am I supposed to lie and come up with a whole explanation, an alibi of where I've been?
My.
Like, I can't do that in like the early wee hours of the morning. But I love that type of game, like Mafia, Werewolf, or like, there's a board game version that I really like, it's called The Resistance. We should play The Resistance sometime. Tabletop Simulator? That's what you need to play, Harris. You should start playing Tabletop Simulator. Then we can play board games together. And I can join in VR. Anyway, we've got this old lady. A super egg from a game? Well, this part is from Ace Attorney. It's part of like a super objection that is a very famous one in the series. But the last part is from A Hat in Time. That's the normal egg. Egg! Yeah! Just buy him back. I got the money. Among Us. Fungus Among Us. It's a Pokemon, dude. My Christian, I'm happy to see you. You know what? At this point, I can't even I can't even request you to stop calling me that.
Yes.
Let's go, Hisano. I'd be happy to. Nice stone floor texture. It looked better on the Vita, I'll tell you that, Wilbo. You thought it was from Zelda. What do you mean from Zelda? What, by like Breath of the Wild? Anyway, here's someone whose story is pretty sad. Although it's not super relatable, it's one of the hardest hitting social links in the game. That's what's great about this writing. No matter what, each social link has something about it, whether it's relatable or understandable, or even if it's someone dealing a problem you yourself are not familiar with, you know it's something that you're going to have to experience sometime in your life. And hers deals with death. Deals with losing those dear to you. It's something that people don't like to think about, but we have to confront it at some point, and we have to be ready to. Or else we'll end up like her. Remorseful. I was lying to you.
I'm not really death.
Yeah?
I did wish that he would die. And so, he died for me. That's what I wanted to think. I thought maybe that would be proof that he still loved me. I didn't want to accept that he had died all by himself, not remembering me, leaving me behind.
It's selfish, but Does she have the right to be? This is one of the social links that's hardest for me to decide. Because it doesn't matter what you say, as far as like the game progression, but also in the situation. Like, it's something that's in the past. This is me observing from afar, but also helping her cope. Do you have someone who you hold dear yourself? I sure hope so.
But the truth is,
I don't
have any special powers like that. I am not death. Just another boring human being, waiting for a miracle that never came. Before I knew it, I was wishing death on the one person I loved most in the world. I was lonely, forgotten, and loving, being loved. All that is what goes into making us human.
Even if he did forget me in the end, the lives we spent together were proof of our dedication to each other. His love for me was never a lie. All those letters are proof. I just didn't get it.
But it's too late now, isn't it?
I don't know if I can even go with the cliche anime answers. Like, if I say to keep hoping for the future without any power behind it, she's gonna see right through me. She's wizened to the world. I guess so. But it may be too late to do something about the past, but there's always something about the future.
I wonder if reincarnation really exists. If I am reborn and we ever meet again, I'll apologize to him. Then he'll need to yell at me for a long time.
Hisano smiles gently. The spark has returned to Hisano's eyes. It seems you were able to give Hisano some support. Social link go. Oh, that vibe in Naruto does kinda is a little contrary to the mood, isn't it? The old lady social link has reached level 9. Your power to create death has grown. Wow! Thanks! I love it.
The man I loved is gone. I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on. I want to see you again.
You left Hisano and went home. It's so strange.
You're back.
So, again, I've never done that social link before. I went into it thinking like, oh, the guide says the social link progresses mostly automatically. As long as you have the right persona, you're okay. Like, you don't have to worry about what to pick. But, like, being free from that pressure of answering the right answer just because, it makes me think like, oh, what is the right answer? Is there one? Maybe there isn't. That's why the social link is like that. Oh, it's so deep. It's so deep. And even if it's not, if you're like, I don't know, the master of analyzing game writing and it's actually not, it feels deep to me. It affects me, you know? And it affects a lot of people watching as well. What are we doing tonight? We are making envelopes. Gee, I sure hope that my diligence maxes out soon, because this is ridiculous. Envelope. You intently made envelope. It's not even playing the cutscene anymore.
Hello.
Whoa, she fast. Good morning, senpai. I heard from Rise-san that it seems nearly everyone earned their scooter licenses over the summer. You may be interested to know that I acquired mine around the same time. Quite a coincidence, isn't it? Huh. Let's go somewhere. What a coinky dink. We just need every party member to have a scooter so we can all go to the springs. Huh? Yes, I wouldn't mind doing so, should the opportunity arise. I'm confident in my cycling skills, so I doubt any trouble will arise en route. These happy days, these great days. The test results, they're on!
Hey, everyone! They posted the test results!
Oh boy. Oh, the awful moment of truth. Oh well. Want to check it out? You decided to check the test results. Harris thought that egg was from Wind Waker. You know, you would think that, but consider this. Wind Waker does not have a single cuckoo in it. There are no chickens in it. So would there be eggs? Think about that. You got the highest score, but of course, yes. Whoa, you're a genius, Chris. That's awesome. I'm just as happy as if I got the highest grade myself. Wow. Your social link friends are looking at you admiringly. You feel that you became closer to your school friends. Yeah. I mean, I'm maxed out with most of them. Classes have ended for today. You have no leads, you have to wait. Hold on, let's take a quick look at our social links. We got story ones, we got 8, 8, 7, 4, 2, and then max 6, max 9, 7, 1, max 6, 9, nice, max, nurse, almost max, tower, star, moon. So what is that? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 total maxed, and some of them very close. Oh, this is great. Wonderful. We're making that mad progress, yo. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I'm a nerd. You know I am. I will wear my nerd badge with pride. 1024. Let's go. Fortune Justice. Oh, I need a fortune persona for once. We're gonna have to fuse one. There's no way I have one ready. It's the Wheel of Fortune. Has anybody ever took one of those tarot card personality quizzes? Since so many of the things I like deal with tarot cards, like say, Persona and JoJo for starters, I looked up which ones I would be. Like, it's gonna differ depending on the test, but I usually get either Moon or Fortune. And I forget what those are supposed to mean. Go ask Artificial Andrew, because he has a tarot card deck. He's been learning how to read those. 3 lights. Let's see if we can fuse a fortune. It's interesting, though. A lot of anime centered around, like... Oh, is that another poem? A lot of anime, like, focuses on different folklores and myths and legends and whatnot to kind of base, you know, the writing, the personalities. Stuff like that. Something's different. Murray is nowhere to be found. There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something is written on it in violent handwriting.
My list. The hated. People who are all talk. Lying grown-ups. Keeping up appearances. Hypocrites. Myself. I hate myself. Dumbass.
Wait.
The light. Animals. Only cute ones, though. Like cats.
Dogs can also be cute.
Milk tea. I like lemon, too, though. Black. Blue. Gray, too. Only dark gray. And... me.
She hates and likes herself. Beautiful. This must be another of Marie's poems. Just like something I'd find scribbled on the wall in the bathroom of a Hot Topic.
What is this?
I told you not to read these! Why do you keep reading them? Are you stupid or something? Idiot! Baka! This is just a note! A note! Do you understand? Say it! It's a note! It's a notorious view into your soul! You think you see Margaret's eyes narrow, but only for an instant. Marie out there with that self-love. Representing the millennial generation, let's go. She blushy. You're at the top of my list now. I hate you so much, you lying hypocrite. Which list? Both of them? Just please stop reading these. I can't help it. It's like your voice reads them aloud to me in my mind. Marie returns to her seat, blushing furiously. Yeah. She's a soon deer. Soon to be a deer. Let's go, Bambi. A soon, a daddy, a soon, a daddy. Where's Vibin Marie? Is she in Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle? You know what? I still need to see if I want to buy that game. Oop, nope. Don't care about those. I have never used a skill card in this game, and I don't think I ever will. Let's fuse. Let's see if we can make a fortune. It's a fuse of fortune. It's the wheel of fate. It's the band of hope. Till we find our place in the path unwinding. I don't know which ones I'll need or not need. Ananta wa. Let's see, we can fuse the Sun Emperor Chariot. I'm not high enough level to make Ananta, but what does it look like? It's a bunch of snakes, dude. On a plane? Clotho! She definitely has cloth. Fortuna? Dude, that's where they... Oh yeah, she's a Wheel of Fortune. She literally has a wheel in her abdomen. On the nose much? No, in her stomach. I'm gonna go for Clotho since this is the highest level one. Dun dun. You always assume I was reading them in my aesthetic voice. That's not me. I'm not that good. I can't just generate Marie's voice, sadly. Clotho, let's fuse some of these. At this point, they're all personas I can just get back. Get back! Get back! Get back to where you won't belong. Okay, let's see. Who do I want to get rid of? I'm gonna buy them anyway, but... Thoth, I only... Now we actually are doing kanji socially, so now I'm not sure. Narcissist. No, we're doing Clotho. Angel I can get rid of, it's only level 4. The Lovers and the Rangda. Triglav. I can get rid of Chariot since we're not really doing Chie anymore, sadly. I'm gonna go with the one that uses Clotho. I mean, the one that uses Chariot. What we got? This one has a lot of magic, so it's probably a magic user. Magarula, it naturally has Garo, so don't need that. Okay, maybe not the one that uses Triglab, because it gives me a lot of physical skills. Maybe this one? Magician and Lovers? Oh, here we go. There's some good stuff in here. We got some fire, some ice, Tentarafu, healing as well. I like this. Yeah, let's make this like the all elemental one. Maragion, Bufula. Not physical damage, that's for sure. Party HP. I could use a party heal as well. Yes, do Mediarama. Sounds good to me. Here we go. Naoto Persona, gimme, baby. I rarely ever do this on stream. Cherish the moment. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. Full Metal Alchemist. I am Clotho. I shall always remain by your side. Until I dismiss you. Infused with power. One entire level of it. Akisai Wolf, thanks for the follow. Wow. Clotho is leveled up. Beep bop boop. Look at that magic. 33? Chonky. The persona of Clotho has emerged from the sea of my soul. Drowned in soul. Got so much. I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. And we also need justice. I still have Angel, so we're good as far as personas I need tonight. Let's do it. We're maxing out Nanako tonight, and we're also hanging out with Naoto. Isn't this just gonna be the best day ever? Let me double check. I still have Angel. We're good. Save it up. Boop, boop. And let's go. Chigasaki Karo, Ohio. How are you? Hope you are well. Welcome. Welcome to Inaba. I don't know if this is anything close to the part of Japan that you live in, but it's nice. It's very calm. It's pretty. When I visited Japan, there was a small town that I happened to visit because it was the closest town to Mount Fuji that had a bus. It was a town called Mishima, and it was so different from your standard touristy area that it was unique. It was quaint. It felt like just like this, a small town in Japan. Kashiwagi, she's got something for me. Oh, I know what costume she gives you.
Chris-kun, I saw the results of the midterms. I'm so proud of you. Here's something nice as a reward.
Obtained male Gecko uniform, Gecko-kan. There was a little slip-up, and I only have the male version. I look forward to how well you'll do on your later exams, too. I'm pretty sure she also gives you the female ones, too. Oh, well. I feel like that might be later, then.
Hello.
Let's go. Naoto, P-World with the super egg. Another super egg? Man. We're gonna have so many omelets. Delicious. Omuraisu. Good day, Chris-san. Ah, yes. Do you have time you can spare with me today? Naoto has asked you out. Wait a minute. Oh, so forward. Since you have Clotho, you become closer. Let's do it.
Yes.
Yes, please. I feel like she's leading me on. See, Yosuke doesn't know. This is how you make a relationship with Naoto. Treat her like an equal, and then she'll just ask you out. She'll come on to you. Whoa. Samagawa floodplain. It seems Naoto has something to report about the card you gave her. As you can see, nothing is written on it. It's just a plain white card. But it does feel a bit stiff, given its thinness. Invisible ink. Without any indication of its contents, however, I have no idea who sent it. I chalk it up as a prank. Really? Are you sure about that? No. That's no fun. It's not a prank. One would expect there to be more. Naoto is smiling like a child, giving her the childhood she missed out on. But Kanji, you know what? Kanji can join in the fun too. Wait a minute. Naoto's cell phone is ringing. Excuse me. Yes, it's me. Yakushiji-san. What's the matter? Doshita no? A thief? In the Shirogane estate? Yes, I see. I don't keep anything in that room that I'd miss terribly. You have already reported this to the police, I assume? Then I'll leave the rest to you. As long as Grandpa is safe, it doesn't matter. I can't take my eyes off this case yet. Wow, so formal. Not even worried that somebody robbed your home. Naoto hung up quickly. Oh. What happened, though? You don't need to go home? A thief in a sleuth's house? There's no need for you to be so skeptical. Naoto looks a bit embarrassed. What do you mean? Aren't you worried? That was from Yakushiji, my grandpa's secretary. It appears someone has broken into the Shirogane estate. My room was targeted, and he wanted to know if I could think of any particular item the thief might have been after. Several items pertaining to me were also stolen from Grandpa's inventory. I don't know about those, but my belongings aren't of any particular value, so... No, you probably had a vintage iPod that could go for millions on the used market now. Let's see. You should be careful. I am actually concerned. No. Maybe it has to do with the card. Maybe it was a warning.
Yes.
That's precisely what I was thinking. Naoto nods. Regardless, you don't have time to worry about me. We both have more pressing matters to attend to. I'm not sure how to react to you, worrying about me. Are you saying that intellectually, or has no one ever cared about you? Naoto seems exceptionally edgy. She's a regular Shadow the Hedgehog over here. You feel like you understand Naoto a bit more. Apparently she narrated that herself. Let's go. Rank neat. The Naoto Shirogane social link has grown. Naoto's growth of art has affected Persona as well. Give me go. Give me get. Give me skill. Invigorate. Ooh, automatic SP gain. For someone who uses
I'll see you
Muda
again.
and Hama. Yes, I do need that. Thank you. Practically against your will. You walked Naoto to her house before going home. Now that I'm taking a closer look at the skills each party member has.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Thank you, Nanako. Yeah. If you think about it, Kanji and Naoto are almost like foils to each other. Kanji is like almost totally physically based. Naoto has so much magic. And Kanji has the skill that automatically heals him. Naoto has the skill that automatically heals her SP. Like, they're meant to be on a party together. Yeah, you know what? That's gonna be my party. Me, Yukiko, Kanji, and Naoto. Let's see, is Nanako ready to level up? I hope so. Naoto can vibe infinitely with SP gain. This is the cheese. This is the stinky cheese right here. When you have a skill that restores your SP, especially in Persona 5, when you can just get items that do it, all you do is you find an area with enemies that are super weak, and you just idle in the battle. You let the enemy hit you because it's not going to do a lot of damage, and you just let yourself go from turn to turn, getting more and more SP until you're back up to full. That's the cheese.
Oh yeah! Dad said you got the best score in the school on your tests! That's incredible! I made this. Here you go.
Nanako gave you a bead ring. I thought it was a bread ring. Nanako's not doing anything, and you're gonna become closer soon. You're saying we're gonna max out our social link? Yes, please. Which means I might as well harvest the veggies now, because they'll never benefit me for like leveling up Nanako or Dojima ever again. Fox Beast King, how you doing? Welcome on in. Haven't seen you since Paper Mario. Hope you're well.
They look yummy.
Yeah, omelette du fromage. Is that the omelet we're making tonight? My range. Don't be jealous of me possibly giving myself polyps or something. Going high, going low, going wherever I need to go. It's a skill with much practice. When I was growing up, I was actually surprised that other people couldn't do like,
Oh yeah, you just go up to this vocal range. It's easy.
Or you go low, low, low.
I can't go lower than that. I used to be able to go more.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's 32.
No. What are we planting today? Bit of tomatoes? Let's get the tomatoes. Beautiful. Delicious. Yum, yum. Now that I'm getting my groceries online these days, it's interesting. Because there's a grocery store on my way back from work, so I never buy a whole lot. Like, I never, take my car to the grocery store. I just get off the bus, get, a couple of things. When I buy vegetables, it's just like, oh yeah, get a couple of tomatoes. But, online grocery shopping, they have to, sell by at least a £1.50 each. So I got, more tomatoes than I know what to do with. So I'm just, chopping up entire tomatoes to put in, one taco in my salsa or whatever. It tastes very fresh and healthy. It's like I'm eating a taco salad. It's just funny. I don't want them to go bad. I'm just like, yeah, I'll buy one tomato on the way home. That's all I need. And then tomorrow I can buy another one. That's how I used to buy groceries. Alright, Nanako, you and me. We're gonna become best of friends.
I got a phone call from Dad. He's coming home.
Yeah!
Let's make dinner together, big bro.
What we gonna make? We're gonna make agadashi?
There's a lot to do today.
Nanako is more cheerful than usual. That's a lot of cheer.
bunch of dishes. Pickled radish and veggies at Juness.
Sounds delish. Oh, I can imagine the bento boxes we're gonna make.
Big bro, can you make a salad?
I've prepared for this moment. Give me my slap chop. 1 chop, salad. 2 chop, salad. 3 chop, salad, salad. Sure thing, I eat salad for breakfast. Do I? That sounds entirely too healthy. I think I can. Doesn't matter, this is the Max Social Link.
You can be the salad maker.
Nice.
And I'll be the egg sunny side up maker.
Egg. Nanako, I knew I could count on you. What meal is this supposed to be? Salad and eggs? Nanako looks really happy.
We have to start eating our vegetables from now on. A well-balanced diet is important.
That's horrifying. What's horrifying? Eating an entire taco every meal? An entire tomato every meal? You're too lazy to cut tomato, so you bit the taco and then bit a tomato. I mean, that works. That works. Like, why not eat a tomato like a regular fruit? It's pretty juicy. Normalize eating tomatoes like fruit. They are fruit. Let us eat them like it. Nanako confidently repeats this as if she's heard it from somewhere else.
My teacher said that families help each other. After Mom died, Dad and me have both been lonely. But I have Dad.
And he has you.
And I need to do my best so Dad doesn't feel lonely either.
Oh, it warms my heart. Finishing out both of these social links within the span of 2 streams. Ah, what a family.
You're my family too. So, let's work hard together.
These social links, Nanako and Dojima's, they're the ones that make me feel like I have taught them something and they have taught me something about how to be a family.
But I'm not your mom.
Hey, let's do it!
Yeah!
Nanako looks really happy.
Oh, yeah. I'm giving this to you.
What's up? You obtained family picture. It has Nanako and her parents in it.
Dad made extra copies.
Wow.
You're family too, so you should have a family picture. Let's get a picture of you and me and Dad all together one day.
Hey, I agree with that. We'll get it printed. We'll hang it all over Yosuke's house. I don't know why that's the first thought that came to mind. Yeah, just Teddy will pray to it every morning when he wakes up.
I love you, big bro.
Love you too, Nanako. You feel a warm sense of love from Nanako. You can feel a tight bond between yourself and Nanako. Beautiful. This is the wrong day for my voice filter to not be working. Maxing out so many social links. I am thou, and thou art I. Thou hast established a genuine bond.
These genuine bonds shall be the eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Shiaro the ultimate form of the Justice Arcana. Na. Maximum ranker!
The Nanako Dojima social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Nanako Dojima social link. Your power to create personas of the Justice Arcana has reached its maximum. ManokAdobo has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Justice social link, who can now fuse Saraosha, the Scourge of Evil. He is Tuxedo Mask. I can't believe it.
We need to hurry or Dad'll be home before we're done.
Nah, you know he takes his time. We're good. You prepare dinner with Nanako. Nanako. Oh, there's an extra little thing. Not extra, I just expected it to be done by now. What's up, Dojima?
Dad, welcome home.
Yeah.
I made dinner with Big Bro today. We made salad and a bunch of other stuff.
I don't know what to call the other stuff. I was just really proud of the salad. Sprint can make a burrito salad. You microwave a burrito and put a piece of lettuce on top. Burrito salad. Dangerous. You got life figured out, Sprint. Also, should you be eating burritos? Should you be eating microwave burritos? I thought you were on a diet. a taco, then biting a tomato to get to the full taco experience is horrifying. Just think of it as very, very fresh salsa. Very fresh salsa.
I see. Good work, Nanako.
Let's go.
Go wash your hands. Hurry, sit down.
She blushy.
She's really cheerful. I'm sure it's thanks to you.
Dad, Big Bro, hurry, hurry.
Hey, Dojima, it was because of all of us. We're family.
I got it. Let's eat then.
We already celebrated the day we became family, but we can celebrate the day we celebrated the day we became family. That was only, what, like a week ago in the game? Dang. The three of you sat around the table and enjoyed each other's company. Maybe a little bit more than a week ago. Let's go. 2 more days till the school festival. It's gonna be great.
Good morning.
Good morning, Naoto. Good morning, Chris-san. This rain, I don't like it. No one has turned up missing yet, but it still makes me uneasy.
Yo!
Sorry to barge in. Hey. Yosuke forced himself under your umbrella. Make room for me, too. You don't have one either? Use your jacket. This one's already full, dumbass. Get under Naoto's. Ooh. Get Naoto to make room under hers.
It's quite all right.
By all means, Kanji-kun. You'll catch a cold at this rate if you don't. Dun 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 dun. Doki doki. Doki doki. What? Me and her? Under the same umbrella? Hey, look, Kanji. If you don't, I will. Make your decision, man. To hell with that! If I did that, it'd mean we'd practically be like a couple. And that's a problem because, dude, how old are you? Shut up. Come on, let's trade spots. Get bent. You know how stupid that sounds, right? Oh, that's fine with me. Naoto, mind if I walk with you?
Hey!
Hey! Who you calling stupid? Stop talking shit about me! Oh, would you just make up your mind?
Excuse me.
I don't mind making room for whoever. Go with Naoto yourself. Go with Naoto yourself. Go with Naoto yourself!
Huh?
Huh? You? A third choice, huh? Not what I expected, but I have no objections. Eureka! Damn it! I don't need an umbrella and a damn drizzle like this! I'll show you all how it's done! Kanji-kun? Well, there he goes. I feel like the Mythbusters tested if you run in the rain, you actually get wetter than if you just walk. Sheesh. That idiot's gonna make himself sick. Oh crap. We're gonna be late if we keep this nonsense up. Let's hurry it up. Beep beep. Shipping train a-rolling. You do remember that episode. I think they also like retested it because the results were so unusual. Like you'd think that if you move faster you get less wet, right?
Good day.
But it's like, no, because you're exposing more surface area to the rain, you're just soaking more of your clothes, basically. That's your secret, Cap. You're always on a diet, and you're always breaking it. Is it really a diet? If you're consistently breaking it, that means it's a different diet. Good afternoon. I'm not quite used to meeting you here. Yes. There haven't been any further developments regarding the card. I suspect it is mostly a prank in poor taste. I apologize for troubling you with it. Naoto seems calm, but maybe you should walk her home after school. I don't know if I agree with how patronizing some of the dialogue and internal monologue about Naoto is. Like, it's obvious with Yosuke's dialogue that, like, yeah, now that we know that Naoto's a girl, we gotta care about her like one. Like, can't we just treat her like a person like she wants to be?
Oh.
Hi, Yumi.
Oh, sorry. I'm just kind of tired. Oh, right. We have practice today. Oh, I'm scared. I'm sorry. When I saw your face, I kind of let my guard down. I'll see you later.
Yumi's acting strange. Ooh, super strange. Ba-da. I'm gonna be honest. If I was playing this by my own, I would have totally maxed out Yumi by now because, wow. She's got it tough. I don't want her to, like, suffer this long. I feel like the more I don't do her social link, the more she's left hanging in this limbo of, like, should she or should he not care about her dad? Like, what? Maybe I'm keeping him alive. If the social link, I don't know if it does, but if it ends with her dad, you know, then maybe I'm keeping him on life support by not hanging out with her. Oh boy, that's morbid. Dun 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 dun. What are we doing today? Today is 10:25. We're gonna hang out with the sun. We're hanging out with Yumi for once in our lives, and I feel like I already fused the sun. Nope, we're good. And we need the tower. I feel like I have both of those, so Yumi, you and me, let's go. I think I'm super behind on her social link though. What do we got? We are on rank 7, and according to the guide, we should be... Oh, yeah, we're on track. We're gonna do 8. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum-dum. I swear though, if she's not ready to rank up...
Oh, Chris-kun. All right, it's a practice day today. Are you going?
Yeah.
I see.
You're working hard, huh?
Yumi smiles weakly.
I'm sorry, but you should go to practice. By yourself. I have to go somewhere. I'll drop by if I can make it.
You do you, Yumi. It's okay. Yasugami High Drama Club. You participated in the acting exercises. Emotions! Yumi isn't here. Hospital? Hospital. Oh, this hospital. Inaba Municipal Hospital. Well, I knew it's this hospital, but... Yumi's father's room. The door was open, so you cautiously went in. He has a model? I am actually surprised. Now, try speaking to him. Her mother is a model too.
Can you hear me? Look, it's Yumi. She's come to see you today. It's your daughter.
I don't know why they're British.
Dad?
You, me, Yumi, thank you. You are a kind girl, like your mother.
I'm not kind. Not at all. You are a kind girl. You're your parents' pride and joy. You may be a bit angry and have a harsh tongue, but I know that's because you're trying to protect yourself. It's my fault. I'm sorry. I was so selfish. I caused you nothing but trouble. But seeing you at last, seeing you care for me?
Oh, I'm sorry. God. The dialogue started with Yumi, and I just thought it was Yumi. Seeing you care for me. I'm sorry, I was so selfish. I caused you nothing but trouble. But seeing you at last, seeing you care for me, I'm such a lucky man.
Who?
Yumi.
Oh.
Yumi, it took your mother and me many days to come up with your name. Your name means bear fruit, because we wanted your life to be full of good things.
Oh, I thought you meant like a fruit of a bear. I've been hanging out with Teddy too much. Yumi.
What good things have I ever had in my life? Only you know that. Because you see, Yumi, the good fruit of our own lives is you.
Mom?
Dad? Oh. No, you must keep breathing.
Dad! Dad!
I shouldn't have said anything. Hang it.
You never gave me the chance to say it.
Dad, thank you for bringing me into this world.
I was just talking about how... Well... Hey, They say that it's quite possible that even after the heart stops, even after they stop breathing, someone might still be able to hear the people around them for the next 20 minutes after. Maybe, I like to think he got the message. He was able to hear her in his last moments.
You came!
I did. I saw everything. Hey, Yumi, it's okay.
Dad died. I just don't know what's going on.
Cry with her. Comfort her. Do something. Do something.
Hey, why are you crying too?
Thank you.
For coming. For crying. For me.
It seems you were able to give Yumi some emotional support. I actually... I'm serious, I empathize with her.
Chris-kun, please, stay here. A little longer.
Stay by my side.
You can feel that Yumi is relying on you to help her. You feel that your relationship with Yumi has deepened. You love that you can cry like it's an option. It's not an option. I'm just crying regardless. I'm just saying how I actually feel. I so wish I did the social link instead of the band one. Like, I like the band one. But, oh, this one. Social link, go. I'm legitimately regretting that Yumi isn't more of a major character in the story. She's one of the social links that really has nothing to do with the main plot. And I think Persona 5 needed more of that. Like, it was cool that every social link gave you something that helped you out as a Phantom Thief. But here's like, Persona 3 and 4 are more like, you are an everyday student. Your everyday life has some effect on your dungeoning in a way that gives you strength. Your friends are your strength, you know? You're allowed to be a normal kid during your free time. And people's regular lives can still be intriguing, dramatic, completely separate from the whole TV thing.
Oh, I'm supposed to talk to the doctor. I'm sorry. Goodbye. I'll see you at drama practice.
Bye then.
You know why? I kinda want Yumi to be a waifu. She can be a waifu, but it just always feels like these characters are off the table just because they're not as important to the story. Is she voiced by Ed from Cowboy Bebop and Rika from Digimon? She might be? Look it up. Maybe. What's up, family? Let's go. Look at us. Look at us. The tightest bonds. There's variety of food. Should we make lunch? I think I'm good. Save it up. Save it up. What are we supposed to do tonight? What is it? 10:25? Tower, huh? Let's go. I almost want to make food and eat with Yumi, but then we would miss out on a tower, though. The wontons. Dun, dun. Where will you go? You know where I'm going. Did I fuse the tower? I feel like I did. Check it out. We got it still. We're good. I like how I have Angel to become closer to my little cousin. I like how we have this beautiful lady who happens to be wearing duct tape with chains. Totally appropriate to bond with your little cousin. Tutoring, chat, let's go. Wontons. You know, I was thinking about wontons earlier today because I was watching Holy Hadouken play The Curse of Monkey Island, and there's this whole gag where there's a family called the Good Soups, and every member of the family is named after a type of soup. And part of the plot is you have to fake being a member of that family so that when you die, you get buried in the family tomb. So that you call yourself Wonton Good Soup. Yeah, you know, long lost family member from Asia. Let's go. You tutored Shu.
Oh, I see. The word that was omitted, so it's really saying...
You explained the sentence to him in an easy manner. Your expression increased.
To tell you the truth, I'm not that good with the English language.
Anime,
I have no idea how to speak English. I can memorize what's in the textbook and get good grades on tests, but I don't really understand it. But the teacher doesn't comprehend the difference between reading from the textbook and speaking to people. Teaching must be a great job. Even idiots can be arrogant when they know more than you do.
I mean, I feel you, man. My English teacher is the PE teacher.
They don't get what it means to learn it all.
It's just how it is. That's how the social link works. You just have to agree with them.
Student's value is equal to how well he scores on tests. Well, at least that's easy to understand.
In a system like school, part of it feels like it's treating people like numbers, but when you're dealing with that many people, it's the only way to logistically work.
About the transfer student I told you about before, his grades are pretty good, but he can't beat me.
You're good, but I'm better.
So then the rest of the class and the teacher made his face like the transfer student is no good after all, looking down on him.
And yet he acts all big, so everyone hates him. Lately, no one even talks to him. It's all so stupid. Why do I have to go to school when it's so obviously dumb? That place. You're not the only one. Watch, this is the answer. This is totally gonna be. There you go, it's the answer. I knew it. You scolded Shu. Oh, that wasn't the green. Oh, I see. Everyone goes to school against their will. Yeah, I'm a student too. This is me just like retroactively justifying what I picked from the guide. Honestly, Shu thinks deeply. I will try to say my own feelings every time I pick an answer, but at the same time, sometimes even I don't know.
Yasogami High looks fun. At least I get that feeling when I see you.
Narukami.
Oh, but by the time I'm a first year,
you'll already have graduated. More like I'll be gone because I don't live here, dude.
And there's no point, huh?
It seems that Shu is slowly opening up to you. Hey, I'll visit Inaba. You feel that your relationship with Shu has deepened. Yeah. I actually have been thinking about that people are homeschooling right now. I've mentioned before, my boss has 4 kids. So he's homeschooling all of them at different grade levels. That must be... That... You know... I was already thinking it was hard just because that's a lot of kids, but the fact that he has to think about 4 different curriculums... Ooh, that must be hell. That's not true. 2 of them are twins, so it's really just... It's 3 curriculums? But that's still a lot to worry about. I can tell. I can tell he's been kind of distracted at work because he has to manage all of that and the stuff going down at work. He is a very good manager, I will say that. I respect him.
Oh, time's up. Be careful going home.
Okay,
Please
but
come back again.
1 + 1 always equals egg, no matter the grade level. I don't know. When it's my eggs, they cost, what, 1,500 points? Oh, no, wait. My super eggs cost 1,500 eggs, so work that out. You earned $100, dude. Raviolin peeking on in with a sub. I see you there. Thank you for the resub.
Hey.
Rav, we got a Twitch baby, 9 months. What are we gonna name it? Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, get comfy, and enjoy the emotes. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, welcome to Persona. Welcome to Persona. We're about to have fun times with the group. So, I know it's gonna put me way over the 4-hour mark, but I totally wanted to make sure I got this by the end of the stream.
Good morning, Chris Coon. The Culture Festival is just around the corner. Let's all do our best to prepare for it.
Okay.
Our class was late on deciding what to do, and Miss Kashiwagi has been very busy, right? So we need to pick up the slack and make sure we do a good job. Oh, I'm not interested in the blind date part, understand?
I'm not, okay? No. She wants a date where she can see everything. Well, too bad, I'm taken. I'm taken. No. Come on, social links. Come on, guide, make me hang out with Moon more so that I can finish up Aebihara's whole boyfriend, not boyfriend thing. Today, I'll talk about the history of food. It'll be a nice change. Among food history, one of the most interesting is the history of French cuisine. Now, French cuisine is representative of European food, but it actually stems from Italian food. A noble Italian girl married the French king in the 16th century, and that's when it crossed over, among other things. Like the fork, I can't imagine eating some things without a fork today. It's said that before the fork was introduced, everyone in France ate with their hands or just a knife. How do you eat with just a knife? What? You just stab it? Like. So modern French cuisine, with its strict manners now, has its roots in Italian cuisine. How about that? Wasn't it interesting to see world history through the lens of food? Look, I could talk about food for days. Miss Sophie, she knows how to make a lecture interessante. You listen intently, knowledge up. Not that I need any more. Subscribe to this. Big cow, roll! Hello? Are we popular?
Senpai.
You free today? You free? Huh? Tell me. I must know. So we can hang out and be men. Together. Will you spend the day with Kanji?
That's so.
Yeah? Well then I guess whenever you're not so busy then. I want to, but I'm at the mercy of the guide man. Chris-san, do you want to get something to eat? Or do you not have time to hang out today? Thinking about eating, it's still lunch. Well, I mean, yeah, you eat at lunch. But like, he's talking about if you want to go get dinner after. But like, yeah, no, it's still lunch, let's go. Isn't that how the sandwich was made? They used to eat with napkins to keep their hands clean and run out, so they used bread. Wasn't it invented by the Earl of Sandwich because he used to play, I don't know what tabletop games he used to play, I guess like playing cards? But he would always have these game nights, and he wanted food that you could easily eat at the game table. So, sandwich. That's the origin story I always learned. Like, put all the meat and cheese and bread together so that it's just like, yeah, play your poker hand and eat a bite. Oh, Chris, you're free today, aren't you? That means we're going somewhere together, right? Oh, anything for you, Queen. But later. I don't get you. What will you do after school? C'est intéressant. Oh, oui. Mon ami. Teddy hasn't been coming to school. I think Hanako scared him off. You know, that makes absolute sense. What we doing today? I believe we're hanging out with Moon. We need to go back to the Velvet Room and get a Moon persona. You know what? I'm gonna fuse a new Moon persona because I keep getting Andra, but I want something new. Pickled peppers. Dun, 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 dun. We are hanging out with Moon, so that's good. Let's go into town. Fly me to the moon and let me dance among the stars. You have my word that I'm going to practice that song before the next Twitch sings before my birthday. You know, I said it was going to be my birthday soon. I haven't said the date. It's going to be my birthday on September 13th. So that's the day. Remember it. And we're going to have fun time. I'll sing the Frank Sinatra version and the Bayonetta version and the Evangelion version all at once and get triply content claimed. Duo, Jen. I believe the 13th is going to be a regular stream day, so I shouldn't have to, like, schedule anything specially. We'll see. If it's a Wednesday, I might have to change some things around. Nozuchi. Or Yamatano Orochi. Or Alarune. Ooh, there's a bonus from the Fusion Forecast, too. Maybe. Thoth and Ghoul. Yeah, you know, I'll take that. Ooh. What is the fusion forecast anyway? There's a skill change. Oh, so it's just everybody, huh? That's why. That explains why everything has a fusion forecast symbol next to it. Apparently there was something I missed by not doing the fusion forecast on a specific day. I don't really pay attention to that stuff. I probably should have. Let's do... I just got the cloth though, but sure. Let's see. Okay, nothing to register. Good. Let's see. We'll try for an Alarune. We'll fuse the Thoth and the Tiatie. That should be good enough. What stats do you got? Lots of magic, almost no strength. So let's put on some magic. Mazionga and Megiddo. Hama, I don't need any more because Anato's got me covered. Let's do Secunda or Rakunda. This is the one I'm going. This is the boss. This is the persona I'm gonna use for. Not really bosses. So let's just go for hit evasion. So in case I need to use it on hands, I guess. I'm never gonna use it on hands. Doesn't really matter. Today's a stat up. Oh, I read the forecast wrong then. Pretty good either way. Maybe I should just do a bunch of fusion. Look at you. Are you a man or a woman? Doesn't matter. Beauty knows no bounds. I'm Alraune. Just relax and leave everything to your big sis. She's like the girl version of Narcissus. Don't those thorns hurt? The moon social link infuses Alraune with power. Alraune. Actually, yes. I fell into a rose bush and this is just me now. Beautiful. Look at all that stuff. I got so many levels up. Allow... Wait, what am I changing? No, it is skill change. Rakujaja... Oh, Sakura became Rakukaja. Sure. Why not? Didn't need it anyway. Yeah, baby. Yesterday was stat up. I would have believed it. Not like I know how to read that. I don't plan that far ahead. The beauty of Persona is that you can treat it like super seriously as an RPG and like read a million guides on how to fuse and chain and all that to get the best personas as early as possible. I'd rather like make it more entertaining for myself by just winging it and flopping through every battle where possible. I think that's pretty fun, at least to me. So yeah, we're doing Moon tonight. Today, rather. So going back, let me check something. We just saved, right? I'm gonna go see if I can go to Okina City because the guide never says to. I don't think it I don't think it takes a day, and I haven't been here. I need to buy a bunch of stuff from Croco Fur. You'll see what I mean. Hey, you seem too fashionably to be from around here. Blah, 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 blah. Grant a wish? Yeah, but then we go to a clothing store. You want something? What? Sure. Rim Mage, can we get a shout? Thank you for giving a shout out to Rim Mage Common Rider. What's up, Rim? How you doing, man? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Welcome, Raiders. Double, double, toil and trouble. Fire burn and cauldron bubble. Cast a spell and stir the pot. It's a raid that we have brought. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be read like a witchy voice, but it's what I want to every time. Thank you for the sub, Rim. 9 months. We have a Twitch baby as well. What are we naming it? Hope you're doing well, and hope you're ready for a thing that may or may not be happening soon. Night Mage, thanks for the follow. You weren't already? Uh-oh, did you accidentally unfollow? Thanks for the refollow. Yeah, guys, go check out Rim. Plays a lot of chill games such as Don't Starve, Animal Crossing, and I have it on good word pretty soon, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Yo, what's up? How you guys doing? Chicken Little, clearly the best waifu is me. Also a nice name. Yeah, that's right. Chickens are the best waifu. You know. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know me, I play a lot of RPGs. I read the text out loud, and that's me. Easy. 2 words. 2 words, rate explanation. Easy peasy, I'm good. Employee. Viva la fashion revolution! Welcome to Krakow Fair. I am Reika Osa, charismatic fashionista. Krakow Fair has a wide selection of clothing for ladies and men. Fashion is passion. Now let's start a revolution. Please consult me if you'd like some tips on coordinating a fashionable look. By the way, you've caught my eye. I must say, you're a rare bird. A chicken? Oh, she has an eye. An eye for the elite. Your cool exterior doesn't completely hide your surging manliness. My fashion radar is ping, ping, pinging, comrade. She's got a stud finder, and it's on maximum power. Just for you, I'll make an exception and personally coordinate some charismatic ensembles for you. I'd like to introduce you to a new arrival. Yeah. I knew for a fact that this was coming out this month, so that's why we're here. Neo Featherman set. Evil shall not go unpunished. This style is to die for. Let's go, baby. Power Ranger set. Here we go. I have a very YouTuber voice. Well, thank you. I do put all my VODs up on YouTube after the fact, but you know, I just, play the game. Oh, it's so expensive. Oh, but I gotta have it. Oh, but it's so expensive. Oh, but it's, I gotta have it. Oh, does it really cost? It really be costing $1,000 though. All right, we're not going shopping for a while. Definitely not for a while. How was the stream, Rim? What are you playing? You were playing Graveyard Keeper. Ah, yes, another one of those chill management games. Those games, I'll admit, they are super relaxing. Where it's why I played Harvest Moon as a kid. Just do your little daily chores, and you know, you live out your life, all nice and organized. Yeah. P-Roll was heading out. Have a good night, Werewolf. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're doing good. Guys, check out Werewolf. He was playing Super Metroid. You know, the classic. Always fun to watch. Save the animals. Always a fan. I am going to definitely play a Metroid because of that at some point. Should I also get the cool trunks? They're cheap enough. Agent set. Oh yeah, this one's like Men in Black style suits. I might want the Cheer Squad set because we look like the Oendan. Oz Tatake Oendan. Oh, but that'll be most of my money though. I'll save it for now. We're gonna be wearing the Featherman set for a while anyway. Yeah, look at that. The only reason to come here. Yeah, hope the stream was good, Rim. Dun-dun-dun. That was really the only reason to come here. And I guess check this. Do you like strange things? What do you mean? Saw a movie about oop arts? What's an oop art? Sure. What? Zombies don't count, do they? It's history? Okina's weird, man. I'm going back to Inaba. Good, it doesn't take time. Alright. I'm just that good at driving over here with my scooter. Now we can go hang out with little Miss Bossy. Wheatbread, thanks for the follow. Oh, there she is. Alright, time to hang out with her girlfriend. Guys, if you're out of the loop, hi, it's our girlfriend. Yay, isn't she beautiful? Dude, she forced us into a relationship. I couldn't say no. I mean, I could say no, but I have to say yes in order to say no. It's complicated. Oh, Chris, are you free? We're going somewhere, right? You're gonna get along. Little doggy. Sure. Okay. I looks almost happy. Almost. Yeah. Your favorite classic Nintendos you want to beat is Super Ghouls and Ghosts? Oh yeah. When the SNES Classic came out, I spent so many hours trying to beat the first 2 levels of that game. It is classic. It is hard. But in a fun way, you know? The way that it is difficult, but as long as you memorize the patterns, you can do it. Okina Station, Krakow Fur. I has dragged you here. I was just here. I bought the Featherman set. I'm dressing up like a Power Ranger. She's sitting on, she's sitting on the boyfriend seat. Wait, I'm the one supposed to be sitting on there. When your significant other is busy picking out something to wear, you know. Hey, why don't you pick out some clothes for me? What do you think I'd look good in? And you know, dear, I love them sexy clothes. Oh boy. No, cute clothes.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, I look best in cute outfits, don't I? I know. Ooh, Ai-chan, long time no see. I know this was the girl I gave a different voice like 5 minutes ago, but that's also the voice I give to Ai.
Oh, you brought your boyfriend along. Oh, you two are regular lovebirds, huh?
Yeah, that's right. My boyfriend. We're real close. Isn't that right, Chris? We are, yup.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
I looks relieved.
Well, I've got some stylish new stuff in for a lucky lady like yourself.
I'll take all of it. All of them. Just wrap it up. I just spent all my money. Wait.
Yes, I'll do that for you. If you'd like, I can show you some matching accessories.
I'll buy those too. What? Ooh, this is gonna be a hefty bill.
Shall I have them carried out for you? To the bus station, right?
No, it's fine. My boyfriend will take care of them for me. It's either carry them or pay for them. There's only one of them I can physically do. He's such a great guy, you know.
Really? Well, I'll be just a sec then. Thank you again, Ai.
Ooh. Hey, do you think I'm pretty? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. This is not matching up with my guide. I'm on the wrong social link. Whoopsie. Well, thankfully enough, the answers I've been picking are good. Hut, 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 hut. Sporty clothes. Wait a minute. We talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake over here. Bum 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 ba da da. Of course, of course. Of course you are.
That's right. It's only natural for you to think so, isn't it?
I looks relieved. Guess I'll be farming gold hands in those dungeons next time. That's the reason I spent all my money. So she can't take it. I had fun today.
It's good to be dating, wouldn't you agree?
I is forcing a smile, so am I. You feel your relationship with Ai deepen as she reveals a side of herself you've never seen before. Manoka pants. Yo, Pikachu, what does Manoka pants mean? Is it like people pants? Just me with really high pants. That's me, because I'm wearing fashionable clothes. Rule and go. Let's go home. Not that I want to or anything. Okay, where do you want to go?
See you
Make
again.
up your mind. You returned to Inaba with Ai, and after walking her home, went home yourself. Let's go. Okie dokie.
Welcome back.
There was a delivery for you. I left it on the table.
The pure assassin. Isn't somebody gonna wonder why I've bought these insanely deadly claws? They're for a Wolverine cosplay. You know, Halloween's about to happen, so we're just gonna, you know why we're here? We're here to we're doing Halloween. We're gonna do a whole group Marvel cosplay thing. You know, very important. We all match. Bum, ba, bum. So okay. Oh, this is gonna suck because it's near the end of the stream, but a lot of events are about to happen, and I said I wanted to do them on this stream, but I almost want to save them for tomorrow now, because it's already way past the time for a normal stream, and if I just do those events, it's gonna be like 5 to 6 hours by the time I'm done, because If I remember, after the school festival stuff, there's even more stuff after that. I almost want to save it. Everybody needs to go to sleep. Should we just save it? I think so. I'm making the decision. I super apologize if everyone was waiting for all the fun stuff that happens at this point of the game, but I didn't think it would it was only gonna be a week. I didn't think it would take this long. It's been like 2 hours since 10:20. This is a good spot to grind skill change. You're right. I could just do a bunch of fusion, which I need to do off screen anyway. Yeah, let's call it. Anybody opposed, say, moo. Anyone voting for, say this. Say this. Alright, a bit of an awkward spot, but I'd rather have VODs where little important happens in the story and then start off with something really cool. Better for YouTube, and I think better for the people that need to go to sleep. It is sad. It is it is sad, but I don't want to overdo it. Like I said, we're taking it easy these days. So everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sticking to the end. Always a pleasure to see all your smiling faces and all the raids. We got so many today. I appreciate them all. I appreciate all of you guys, fellow streamers who entrusted me with your lovely communities. Whether they also need to go to sleep, they're all lovely people, so thank you again. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome, Soul Sapphire. You're welcome, everybody. Let's see if there's any art today. As always, if there's any art to show for the stream, put it in the stream art section of my Discord. There's nothing today, but regardless, just you guys are pretty good. As always, here's the social links. Social link go! For if you want to follow me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, or Discord, all that stuff. And if you need to go to sleep, I will let you. Have a good night. And stay lucky. And sleep well. We'll do all the fancy, fun school festival stuff tomorrow. And you didn't hear it from me, but I might do that gag where I actually just start Persona Q. Because it is literally the same day. Alright. See ya!